Okay, I think I'm just about ready to get started. I just have a little bit of notes on the side of things for collecting for the final quest, what I need to fight and where it might be located. I didn't have chance to feel out where two of them are, so there's going to be a little bit of running around. However, before we get started with the final quest leading into the final boss, what I would like to do is why don't we show another out of bounds opportunity, because those are always amusing. Let's go ahead and switch over to widescreen, and hopefully that's loading okay. Looks good to me. I'll turn off that preview so I can see my notes. Okay. So, one thing I want to show off is, if you remember, multiple times throughout the Ys series, we've gone out of bounds in boss fights. Like, many times. At this point, many times. However, I think this is one of the few opportunities where we could actually use it to have made progress, in theory. So why don't we back up before we fight the final boss? If you remember, there was Sias guarding the gates here. And, spoilers, you don't have to beat him to go on to the final boss. So if you were playing with, like, no challenges and, like, you were not restricting yourself on items, etc., this is actually not too hard to do as long as you can mash the button. So we're going to start this fight as before, so he's going to talk about why he's here. We don't care about any of that. We only care about where he'll send us. So if you recall, he's guarding the door, and you can see the door in the background there. However, we can actually make him push us beyond the door. But I find it easier to do if we weaken him up a little bit more. So we're just gonna go ahead and abuse Cross Crusher a little bit. Just to lower his health total, because once he gets wounded, he starts switching up what moves he uses. And then we could use that to our advantage. So there's two attacks that'll make us go out of bounds. That is not one of them. That one is, but unfortunately he did it while I was nowhere near where I need to be. As I said before, he's more likely to use that attack if he's injured, so we're gonna go ahead and force him to become more injured. I feel like doing roughly, I don't know, let's say 20,000 damage puts him in the state that we need him to be in. I mean, technically, if we just did a little damage, like, we could have gone out of bounds there. Now, that is unfortunate, because he was just close enough that I couldn't judge the distance to parry. So we're gonna go ahead and use items if we feel we need to. Oh, I'm missing every parry. That's not a good sign. I need to parry eventually. There we go. Again, we're gonna wound him, because he's more likely to use what we need to do that. There's an attack he could do once he starts using his shadow clones. We could try to take advantage of it. Our allies actually got hit by that, and that threw off my entire timing for parrying. So our allies are trolling us a little bit. Let's go ahead and wound him a little more, just because, again, it's easier to do if he's lower on health. Yeah, he should definitely start doing what we need him to do. Yeah, see how he's already splitting himself into threes? That was actually it. I just missed the timing. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. It's easiest to do as little boy, but I don't think it matters which character you are. As I said before, when he does a move where it takes him a long time to do it, that's usually a move that could put us out of bounds. That is unfortunately not one of them. Come on, cooperate. Man, I've completely botched the timing. I had this in practice, I swear. Hey Chris, how's it going? I'm having a very non-cooperative boss. Come on. Okay, there's one attack that's really easy to go out of bounds, but we haven't seen it yet. And I know he'll do it. It looks like he charges up, but he actually leaps into the sky. That's the easiest one to deal with. Oh, I could do this one. Oh, I didn't mash hard enough. We almost had it there, actually. Again, it's easier to do with Little Boy, but unfortunately, Little Boy died. I might have to actually reset this. That's a shame. One thing I did know about the parry system, I guess we'll talk about the parry system. It looks like I could cancel out of my guard into a skill, and it leaves me invulnerable for quite some time, so I should probably do that going forward. Yeah, he is not playing nice. I need him to leap in the air. Bye. This is the one that's really easy to go out of bounds. So I'm just gonna very lightly hold forward, and we go out of bounds. Yeah, if he does that attack, it's like guaranteed. That one is so easy to parry compared to the other ones. There we go, chat. We went out of bounds. He decided he wanted to go to heaven and then plunge down upon us, and we decided, nah, let's go to heaven ourselves. Just leave the boss fight. So if you go back into the arena, you do have to fight him again, by the way. But you don't technically have to beat him, as I said before. So let's just have him kill us or something. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really a quick way other than Alt F4ing to quit this, so we might as well let him kill us. He's like, you filthy out-of-boundser. Come on. It is kind of funny because he has a lunge attack that misses. Like, that one misses us. That's my favorite move of his. When you try to parry him and he just misses you completely, even though you're not moving. My favorite move, chat. There we go. I just wanted to show that off, chat. It is just fantastic to go out of bounds. It really is. Oh, I forgot we saved here. That is right. So let's talk about what items we need. I wrote it down from the last stream. We need the Lugot Seed, and we need Spiritual Water. We need a lot of Spiritual Water. Though, I don't know why. People said that it was available here. I went all over this dungeon. I could not find it. So I don't know if they were confusing Holy Water with Spirit Water, because there's Holy Water here. I could not find a single Spirit Water, so I don't know what online people are saying, chat. I think they're fibbers. But what we could do in the meantime is we actually need seeds from Altago Plains. And the best way to do this is we need to get our luck up. So we're gonna make sure we just gather with Adel. And literally it's like all the basic gathering points. I'm just trying to remember where they are. As I said before, I didn't have an opportunity to really look at where the gathering points are, so my memory is kind of fuzzy. Like, I think there's one to the north of us. But let's not go for that one, because it's like way too far away. Let's just tumble, tumble, tumble until we see some plans, chat. Yeah, here's an example. Didn't get it, chat. It's brutal, though. We need 9 of these, because I think we only had 1. Something ridiculous. So unless we see an area that has multiple harvest points, we might be in trouble. I know, don't you love it when people are just wrong online? I really feel like I should go correct these things. Like, they're just not accurate. Like, not even slightly. It's such a shame, chat. You could wave your finger at sites like GameFAQs, because they are indeed provably demonstrably false. Like, I could go to the location they say. That's not how you get Spirit Water. So there was one area we could have gotten it. Is there anywhere else we could have gotten it? Looking at this, it says the east, the southeast, central, and southwest. So supposedly, basically every location has it. And unfortunately, chat, this item has a 20% drop rate, which is pretty terrible. Oh. Well, apparently with Luck Metal, we might be manipulating that a little bit. We are still woefully short of what we need. Am I stuck? Okay. It's like, I was trying to tumble through the building and it didn't work, chat. Okay, I remember there being plants over here. I mean, that's what it says. It's not at great odds, but... yeah, I think Luck Metal, like, weights it. I'm not sure how much it changes it. Is that the only harvest point? Ugh. We're getting close. I feel like we're at 6 or so. I'm not going to check it until we get to 2 more, to be honest. I don't even think it's worth our time to check this early. As I said before, I'm pretty sure we only had 1. So I think we picked up 7 or so, but we'll pick up at least 10, just to be safe. Wow, I forgot how bad the harvest points were on the overworld. Like, look how little we could do. Like, there's nothing we could do. We're just rolling around looking for a point to get to 10 with. What a shame, chat. Yeah, I know for a fact we have one Spirit Water. I feel like we also have low seed count. It's possible we did have more than one, but... Man, chat, this is just sad. There's nothing to harvest over here at all. Oh, because it's in the Gorge Way. There's a harvest point in the east. I might as well go from here. So one other item that we need, and we're going to go to the overworld as well for that, is... we need a lot of monster feathers. And there's only one enemy in the game that has, like, a decent odds of it dropping. According to online sources, it's a 62% drop rate. But unfortunately with that, it's not located in the final dungeon, and I don't know why it's not in the final dungeon. So we have to do a lot of feather farming if we want to upgrade our other characters. I'm on the fence if I even want to do it, to be honest. I'm just going to acknowledge that that's where you have to go for it. Hey Kirk, how's it going? I'm gonna say, Kirk, you missed me going out of bounds. I disrespected a boss. You would have appreciated it. Hopefully you're doing better, Kirk. Yeah, you'll have to rewatch. It went much better in practice. It went kind of sloppy in real time. I don't know how I got it in practice in like 10 seconds. Like, I literally did like extra skill, cross counter, and then he did the move, and then I went out of bounds. It was like, it was that fast. It was like, oh, this area is not too bad for it. Okay, let's actually confirm how many we have. Oh, I hate the menu in this game, chat. Okay, so Lou got seed. Oh, we got exactly 11. See what I mean, chat? That's why I didn't check before then. So I'm glad we did that. We must have been at 9 prior to this one. So we are done with the Lugot seeds. Samba agrees. There's one other place we need to go to. And there's a couple different places people say to check out. So let's go see what people online are saying for how they got the water source. So some of them are saying they went from the end backwards, and some are saying they went from the medium forwards. But we'll have to go see where the spirit water is. I think we did find exactly one going from the end. But they mentioned it was in the room with the whirlpools. So I guess we'll try to see chat. Also, I apologize for going to this room again. I forgot how awful that room is. I did not mean to fall down there. That sucks. I was like in the right area and I did the completely wrong thing, chat. I have to say, I think this particular section of the dungeon is probably one of my least favorite areas in the whole game. There we go. Look at that spiritual water. Oh, look at that, chat. That was like 7. So we need, I think, 30 because we need 3 compounds to finish off all the gatherings. I did not mean to fall down there again. Wow, it is really easy to fall down there if you're just trying to go fast. The game hates you, chat. Like, this dungeon is like... The game has decided that it no longer cares about your feelings. Yeah, there's nothing here we can even fight, I think, to give us anything that we need, so I'm not gonna fight anything here. So there's supposedly 3 in this room, but there's whirlpools that kind of gather us. And again, it's really hard to see them unless you're like going slow, which is pretty obnoxious, chat. Can we all agree that that is like not cool at all, by the way? I'm just like, I literally can't see it when I'm walking around the corner. It's pretty dumb. Now, chat, I was thinking something. Instead of sword dance, what was the other... Is it a 40 coster? No. I'm gonna try Dominator for bosses. And the reason why I want to do this, chat, is that I think, as we saw before, like a high number of hits equals high stun. So maybe that will help us in the other boss fights. Protagonist. Oh, this is looking really good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see how easy it is to go in the hole? Like, that's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, why? Why though, chat? Is there a gathering point here somewhere? No. So we just have to go back and forth in this room. Oh, jeez, I fell. I was gonna say, we just have to go back and forth in that room over and over. But if we fall down, I mean, I guess it gives it time to reset. So anyway, this is one of those things, chat, where I would say if you're looking to do this on your own, this is the exact opportunity, I would say, to just leave the game on and just park yourself right here and just never leave. Like, this is one of those ones where, like, I would say don't waste your time normally. Just let the game auto-farm, because remember, the AI will automatically defend. And as long as you don't move, and you have the thing that recovers health, like, if you just do this, you shouldn't die, question mark? Anyway, chat, we might be here a while. Out of curiosity, how many spirit waters have we attained? Yeah, see, we only have 3 monster feathers. I think we need 40. We're, like, nowhere close. We have 31 holy water, so even if it costs 10 per compound, we're good. We're actually 17 already. That's not too bad. I love the graphic glitching a little bit there, chat. That's my favorite. If you like it, just like for a frame, it grows bigger. I love it. So yeah, this is just one of those things. If you were looking to play this game, I would sit right here, chat. Like, what can they do? Even if the enemy respawns, look at your health regen rate. Like, you'll be fine. Just never move, chat. Is it okay there? We'll come back to this one in a second. I guess we could try to go to the next one. Forgot about that. Annoying. Anyway, let's try to speed it up a little. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Oh, is it empty? And that one's actually really hard to tell if it's empty because the water from the other area clips into it a bit. Well, I might as well just go back to the previous one then. We're speeding it up a little bit, chat. Like, just a little bit. Menuing in this game, chat. It just makes no sense to me. Like, I feel so sad that I hit the back trigger to scroll downwards and it doesn't do anything. Ugh. What a mess, chat. We need 3 more, chat. What a heartbreaker. So we're gonna wait till we're at full health, then we'll check the other one. Yeah, I figured this wouldn't take too long to do, so we might as well finish up the final quest. I guess it's up to chat if you want me to get everybody's ultimate weapon or not. That just requires a lot of soul stone grinding. I'll leave it up to chat discretion on that one. Because technically, we haven't unlocked everybody's abilities. Oh, right, our allies don't attack unless we attack. I also forgot that was a thing, but honestly, if it only does 1 damage, I still think you would be okay here. Anyway, back to healing, chat. It'd probably help with the Rogue Galaxy final boss. I mean, I feel like we almost beat it with our current equipment, honestly. The only thing I'm worried about is Bow Girl. Bow Girl is like such a dead weight on our team. We have enough spirit water, but you know what, chat? We'll try to get 1 more. Before I go any further, let's make sure to equip that so I don't kill myself. Oh my gosh, the suction on that is insane. Let's see, where is the other one for future reference? If I fall, I'm not gonna go bother finding it. I was just curious. Ooh. Man, that feels This feels so weird to play as. Like, you could kind of see it there, chat, but the whole time, the game is trying to pull you towards the whirlpool by, like, a really extreme extent. Yeah, they said there were 3 in this room. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, I take it back. If you're gonna wait at one of them, I think you have to wait at this one. But you have to position your allies so that they don't cross the gap. I think that's the big problem. Like, see how they're down there? That's useless for gathering. Yeah, we'll just take a little detour. It's fine. So with that, we actually have enough Spirit Water to complete everything. So I guess we'll hold off a little bit. I was thinking about if we should go further. Let's get more monster feathers. Let's get some minor upgrades first, chat. So these are the things we need to kill. Yeah, see that we are getting some monster feathers from it. I don't think it's like a rare drop or anything. Oh, I'm gonna unequip my luck medal, because we really don't need it here. Instead, let's get the thing that gives us experience as we walk. And then, since this is the only thing we really care about killing, why don't we have our piercers in the party? Oh, we need a lot of these, chat. I feel like this is probably the easiest area just to reset it, because that way we don't have to wait for the timer. You see what I mean, chat? This isn't too bad. We could probably get 40 feather like this. See, it doesn't say rare on it, so I don't think the luck medal actually helps us there. So we have enough to get Aisha's weapon, because I think she only needed 5. There is a small upgrade for Mishira. There's a small upgrade for Mishira that requires, I think, 10. And then I think some of their armor also requires 10. That's what I was saying. We could give them very minor upgrades. We'll do this maybe 5 or 6 more times. I don't want to waste the chat's time, but I feel like this is going fast enough that it shouldn't be too bad. Like, mostly my only concern is actually not the other characters. It's making sure we can survive as Adol. Because we're going to have to solo whatever we're fighting, and we can't heal. But we need to be really comfortable with whatever we go in with Adol. Because I think level-wise, we're probably where the game thinks we should be. Like, I feel like 58 is probably the lowest we should do the boss. We have a couple of characters above that as, like, a safety. Let's take a look at how many feathers we have, just out of curiosity. 22. Actually, that's not bad. We're almost done. Not bad at all, right, chat? I think we could do this at this rate. Oh, they actually helped me there. Good job, team. You did it. We're gathering a very pitiful amount of experience and gold. I figured while we're walking around, we might as well gain experience since we're just walking back and forth. The only other thing I can think of is if Mishira has a slightly different skill set, maybe she can actually deal with the boss. I feel like her damage was okay. It was just more like I couldn't figure out what skill to use with her to make her useful. So it's possible she's our backup character for Elk. Because technically, if she had a really good weapon, her extra skill is actually very damaging. Because if you recall, I've definitely room cleared with it. So if she ends up getting an upgrade, it might be worth experimenting one extra skill when the boss is stunned. Let's do this 3 more times, and then we'll take a look at it. Again, I want to be about 40. If I have 50, that's probably perfect. Now, the other ingredients we need to gather if we're just looking to improve armor, which honestly, if we do that, that also might just be without needing to level or do anything else. That alone will probably be okay. We need to gather more of the monster fangs and the Titanospine. And fortunately, there's an enemy we've already fought in the Well of Souls that has both of those. If you remember the triple-headed dog, we'll be fighting a lot of that. Hopefully we'll get some decent items out of it. But you know what? We'll do 2 more of those. I didn't see a lot of monster feathers drop on that. Then we'll check our count again. Every monster feather matters, chat. 1 more and we'll double check. We'll probably give Adel the extra 100 health. I don't think it's worth us going for defense ups, but if we end up taking a lot of damage, we could try to give him a defense up. Because I don't think it's damage that Adel's lacking, it's just more survivability. So like 1 hit point up and then all defenses should be fine. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have, chat. So we're at 43. You know what? We'll do it 3 more times, chat. That should be 50. This did before. I know we need at least 30, but I could be wrong about one of the items. Let's just get that now. That's 45, 46. Pretty close. And then we just have to get some more Titanospine. 1 moment, chat. That's it. Close that. There we go. 47, still 47. So close, chat. Hopefully we could get 3 in this next kill, then we'll move on. I think that's 50, it might be 51, but that's fine. Let's go ahead to the end of the Well of Souls. And we need a lot of Titanospine. If I remember correctly, if we want to get other people's ultimate weapons, we only had 10 spines, but we needed 30 total, twice, for the different items. This enemy here will give us what we need. I'm not sure if Titanospine's considered a rare item or not. I guess we'll find out together, chat. It does not appear to be. But hey, we're still getting it. We don't really need them in the party at the moment. Let's just give ourselves bonus experience in gold, because why not? It looks like little boy is actually gonna level. Yeah, we could get monster claws from these things, which is not bad. But we need monster fang. I guess extra soft hide doesn't hurt. Also, leveling up our skills might help with damage. So that leveling up should help us a little bit. Got more monster fangs, that's good. We don't need as many monster fangs, I think, in general. I think we only needed 10. We can also get some soul stones while we're here. Never a bad thing. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not need any Titano bones. I think we're at like 80 or something ridiculous. Well, that was the deletion of the enemy. Goodbye, enemy. That reminds me, I never actually looked at Mishira's alternate skills. 1 moment. Does she not have anything else for, like... I wish... Does she have, like, a tornado move? She does have a tornado. I just want to see what it does. If we could have basically, like, a static hitbox move, this might be good for us. Yeah, like, that might actually work for the boss. I think instead of Ruby, we could give her the SP cost reducer. That could be really useful, actually. Anyway, I just want to set that up for later. So we're going to go back to Ys so we can give everybody more experience. Yeah, it's more like I just need to do a lot of rapid hits at once, and that kind of gives me everything that I needed to do. Again, we're getting more soulstone. We need a lot of soulstone. This is something I might consider getting the luck up in order to get more soulstone. Yeah, this should be okay. Also, oh, Little Boy might actually level as well as Ys. That's kind of unexpected. I mean, I'll take it, chat. If we get one more level across the board, I think that would also solve a lot of our problems. So we're just gonna reset the room just to make sure the enemies are there. And it looks like we could get a little bit of soulstone every time. Not bad. Oh, I went the wrong way, I think, for the Doom Dog. So again, they'll continually use skills, which make them a little stronger when the AI is controlling them, presumably. Actually, that's something I should double check since we're here. What does the skill up do in E7? That is a crazy dead enemy. One moment, chat. Let's take a moment to take a look at it. Let's see. Looks like they say that the number of hits goes up for some skills once it hits level 5 as well as level 10. So it might be worth spamming some skills there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Cross Crusher being spammed. Something like Dominator, we haven't gotten a lot of opportunities. Speaking of which, since I don't care too much about whether or not we get an item, what happens if I give skill experience free? Just curious how much that added. Okay, so it makes every... Oh, so it's like getting 4 usage. That's actually pretty good. And again, since I'm not looking to complete a soulstone item, if we happen to get a soulstone item, it's nice. We're probably going to give it to Crushi, because she's the one using our extra skill, honestly speaking. Or we could end up... Actually, you know what we could do is, I think if we get more soulstone, we can actually get another armor for Adol. And I'd rather do that, actually. That would be pretty good if we could do that. It's kind of a shame in this game you can't stack multiple accessories. There's just like so many of them in this game, and I use none of them because I can't have like a secondary. Like I probably would have used things like the White Talisman, for example, to get status immunity, if I could have had it with other things. Yeah, and I think we're in, like, not even close when it comes to monster spines, but we'll take another look. Oh, jeez, chat, we're only at 14. That's terrible. We did this entire room and only got 4. Like, that should give you an idea of how abysmal that is. So we're at most gonna go to 30. Hey, is Dominator leveled? Nice. Again, could you imagine if Cross Crusher got more stun? Like, can you even picture that, chat? And again, we're just getting more soul stones and things like that. And if we happen to need Thin Hide for anything, we are getting an okay amount there. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, the monster spine just looked garbage. Apparently, it is listed as a 50% drop rate from the monster we're fighting. But there's not many of them, which doesn't help. We're gonna go ahead and reset the room. Again, I think they were confusing this one for Spirit Water. This just gives Holy Water. I mean, I guess in case we need more holy water, I'll gather some of it. Also, our allies are amazing. Very special, chat.
This one is special.
They are very special. Taking actually quite a lot of damage here. Thinking about what to do. Maybe next time I'll exit to the south. Yeah, that's what I should do. Oh, Cross Crusher hit level 5? Why not, chat? Get more usages. I mean, that alone might have made us win, to be honest. Hey, Aisha leveled to 59. Good job, Aisha. So she's now at 1631 health with 661 strength, 637 defense. I think every character is going to level, so this should be significantly easier. We'll get more Soulstone. Again, I'm not expecting to get to 50. I actually forgot to see how much Soulstone we had. We're 32. Actually, we might be able to get a super weapon at that rate. Again, if we're going to give it to anybody, it's going to be Crushi. Hulk hit 61. Bashira hit 59. And that's just, it's like a little bit more defense, a little bit more potential damage. I'm surprised Geese didn't level here, actually. Let's go ahead and reset it, and we'll touch the save point so we get some healing. I mean, I suppose we could just purchase everybody's super weapon. As long as we go between the triple area, it's not too bad. Like, we're just happening to get it while going for Titanospine, but there's better rooms if we want to show. That's super dead enemy. Okay, now I want to take a look at people's stats. The Geese is now sitting at 2,405 health with 811 strength and 755 defense. That alone probably makes him good. Crushi leveled. She's at 2497 health with 843 strength and 787 defense. Bashira leveled. She's at 1727 health with 682 strength and 579 defense. Again, we're just going to continually level up Dominator, which is leveling pretty fast, actually, with the training skill. That's good. Or the training ring, I mean. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it adds a decent amount of stun if we're using the other enemy as an idea, because keep in mind, we seem to stun the enemy a bit less when we're fighting a boss compared to the normal enemies. So sheer number of hits here might actually be good for us. Doki's leveled, nice. Well, Doki did fine in the previous one. Him having slightly better stats would probably help us. So he's at 2641 health with 820 strength and 718 defense. Basically everybody's leveled except for Adel at this point. So we're in pretty good shape, I think. We'll check out how many spines we have on one more pass of this room, and if it's enough, we'll just go finish everything off. Getting a decent amount of money, but nothing crazy. Also, this is slowly improving Gavel Souls, which I think we did give to somebody. I said before, I think every 20 kills or something? No. It was a lot. It's worse than in other games, actually. It might be every 200 kills is a +1. So doing this room a couple times might just be like +2 to all stats. So we're just gonna keep leveling Dominator, chat, just to make life a little easier. We're gonna do one more run through this area. I think Dominator is almost level 5, or it did hit level 5, I forget which, but it's been leveling pretty steadily, thanks to training rank. I mean, it seems to be one-shotting the enemy now, which is kind of good. Lots of bones and only a couple of spines here or there. We could get a max heal, but we're not planning on using it, so it's fine. There we go. Dominator hit level 5. So again, this could be adding a lot of stun potentially. And in case we have to use other moves, at least they are leveled a bit more. So if we're at 30 spines, I will stop. I don't think we'll be able to get armor for everybody with just 30, but we should get enough. I'll put it that way. We should be able to get enough. Soulstone. Excellent. Let's see how we're doing progress-wise. How many Soulstones are we at? 46. Okay, we can almost afford another item, and we're only at 20 Titanospines. That's garbage. Chad, we might have to give up on the Titanospine. Think about it, chat. It's not looking good. Oh, we actually stunned him that time. So I think our stun rate is going up, but I think that's just due to the number of hits increasing. Yeah, like, that doesn't seem worth our time, because I think we need 60, chat. I think it's 30 per item, by the way. I don't think we're close. But we could get more Monster Fangs, which I think we do need for somebody's ultimate. Not quite what I meant to do, but we'll take it. Yeah, we're getting like maybe one a kill. Kind of sad. Oh, I don't want to harvest spring water. Get out of here. We're gonna do one more pass of the room, and then we'll make a decision, I suppose. Yeah, other than that, we're pretty much at the end of the game. I mean, we're getting money in case we want to purchase anything else, but I don't think we'll go for the $1 million item. But we could probably afford somebody's super weapon and then get okay upgrades for 2 characters. Ideally, we would want to get armor for Adel, because we want all the defense we can get for him, because, again, we're going to be soloing with him. I'm trying to think if there's something else you should do. I mean, we have the item that negates damage randomly. I think we should definitely have that already. $1 million item? I mean, do you want me to go for it, chat? It's gonna take a while. Adel's hit level 63. I'll defer to chat. I mean, we're like halfway there. I would have to switch my equipment up a little, I think, to take advantage of it. So I am pretty sure we have 50 soul stones after this. We just got 5 in a row? Wow. 6. Ridiculous. Dominator's already at level 6. That's a great sign. So this is probably good from a stun perspective. Let's see how many soul stones we could get. If we get like 100 soul stone, we could probably round out our equipment pretty easily. So that we could kind of go back and forth. I keep forgetting how to menu to the material menu because it doesn't really make sense to me. But anyway, we're at 54 soul stone and we are at 23 spines. You know what? Let's go to 30. We are eventually getting there. Let's see where we could get to. We might even get another character level up, which is probably overkill, as I said before. I feel like we almost beat it how we were before. But I mean, we'll take the level up. Oh, we didn't get a spine there. That sucked. Oh, that means nobody's using the double experience in our party. Oops. Yeah, let's give him the double experience. I was just thinking about that, chat. I'm like, wait a minute. Because Geese having more levels does actually help us. Because he's going to be the team carry. Again, I feel like Krushi's actually pretty good too. It's just that I don't feel as comfortable using her on the bosses. Like her multi-hit shockwave, I think will work on that boss pretty well. Maybe all she needs is a full hammer upgrade and she'll feel good. Who knows? Wow, I don't think we got a single spine from either of those kills. That kind of sucks. So I think what we'll do is once we get to 30 spines, we'll just try to beat the game as is. But if chat wants me to buy the $1 million item, we could play it all night long, as I said before. I don't have any plans to switch over to a new game, so we'll explore this game to its limits, chat, today. So I am in no rush to clear the game. I would just like to see what the reward is if we get the compounds. Those poor enemies, chat. At this rate, our skill might hit max level. Already at level 6, which is kind of silly, given how little we used it before. But it is adding a lot to the stun factor, I'm noticing. Still didn't get a single spine from that. That's terrible. One day, child will get it. Monster horn, horn, bone, horn. Troll. I don't think we went up a single one, chat. That's terrible. Wow, we literally got 0. That's something else, chat. 10 out of 10. Would change nothing. Yeah, I just figured we could use the rapid stab move just for the burst damage, but I also don't really like sword dance. It's like, it's okay, but I feel like it's much slower. We're just looking to do DPS a second. Yeah, it's slowly leveling up those inputs for us. I guess it's nice. Seriously? Okay, at this rate, if we go another wave without picking up one, I'm gonna switch to the luck medal to see if that does anything. Aisha hit 60. Oh, that's good. She was 58, I think, when we tried it before. Dominator's level 7. Not bad. I think that's a spine. No, it's bone. Jeez. Wow, 0 drops, chat. He's hit level 62. Okay. Take a look at their levels in a little bit, chat. Oh, he leveled Rising Wheel. That's good. I like that move, so that'll help us a bit. Multi-kill, chat. Alright, since they're clearly not dropping, let's try the luck badge to see if it makes a difference. What else could we do in the meantime? He's getting increased experience. He's getting extra gold. I guess we could leave it as is. Speaking of which, what level is his ground fang at? It's also a level 5. Okay, so most of his moves are level 5. How about his cross crusher? It's also level 5. You know what? That makes sense to me. That makes sense. But everybody else's skill totals are garbage. We just don't use them. Oh wow, this isn't max level? I need... Wow. Strength Blast needs so much more, chat. Sure, it hit 60. Nice. Yeah, the drop rate is not in our favor. Had enough of this enemy, chat. I'm just licking off me. Got a Titanospine. I don't know if I have to kill with Adel or not. Maybe I do. Let's see what happens if I got it. So we're at 24. Oh, we're at 25 now. Maybe it's working. Yeah, maybe it is working. Yeah, because now we're at like 26 now, chat. That's considering we got nothing in 2 passes. Also, that helps with getting more soulstone. I guess we could leave him like that. Yeah, we'll try to rank up his skill a little more. He is hit 60 as well. Yeah, see, this seems down to be guaranteeing 1 to kill, which is all I really need, honestly. Let's go ahead and gather more soulstone. Again, if we get to like 100 or so of this, I think we might be able to finish everybody's weapons. Elk's about to level, which is good. Again, these are our carries, so if they level, that's good for us. So let's check out levels, I think, once Elk levels. So I believe we're at 26 spines, chat. We're almost done. Pretty sure that's 27. The luck medal does make a difference. Even though that item is not listed as a rare, we can see it's definitely... I don't know if it's impacting RNG unintentionally and it's a coincidence, but I'm just saying, like, we went 2 rooms with nothing, then I put it on, then I get some. Who knows, chat? Elk is now leveled. Okay, let's take a look. So Elk is sitting at 703 strength, 644 defense. We've had some recent level ups from Mishira and Dogi, I believe. Dogi's at 2699 with 832 strength, 726 defense. Aisha's level 60, Krushi is also level 60, Mishira is also level... I think we're doing pretty good there. If we could get everybody's strength above 700, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, oh, look how many more soulstones we got. Speaking of which, how many are we at? We near 100 because of that? We're at 84. Yeah, chat, I think we can actually finish it up. So if we get like 2 more runs of this room, I think we'll be able to purchase every item. There may be some weapons in general we don't have purchased, but we should be able to get all the super weapons. That's great. Couldn't tell if there was a spine in there, but I'm pretty sure we're at 26. There's really no reason to swap out of this team, to be honest. I mean, we're getting bonus gold and bonus experience, and like, I just kind of want both. Yeah, see that, chat? That did not look like a 50% drop rate or whatever it's supposed to be. Like, every single one of those was a soul stone. That does make a big difference there, at least. I just like doing the charge attack on that creature before fighting this guy. And we got a spine. Awesome. So we should be at least 27. I think that's 28. I saw one in there. Goodbye, enemies. Nope, we didn't get one from him, but I think we're still doing pretty good overall. I am pretty sure we're at least at 90 soulstone. I feel like that's a safe assumption. If we do 2 more passes in this room, I'm pretty sure we'll have enough spines and enough soulstone. Is leveling up his alternate skills? Sure. I don't really need him to, but we'll take it. Oh, no spawns from that enemy. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're at 92 stones. So by the time we take 2 more sets of those, we should be fine. We're at the point that Adel might even level again, even though he doesn't have the experience boost outside of the support skill. So I'm gonna say we're probably gonna win on this attempt, unless the final form is ultra bullshit. We should be at 29 spines, I think. So once we clear this room, we should have it. And we're not too far away from 1,000,000, so we'll see. I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to beat the game without grinding to 1,000,000, and then we'll grind to 1,000,000 just to purchase the other item. Just for you, chat. We'll sell every item we own just to purchase it. So I feel between all those things, we probably have enough money. I think that's 30 spines, because 2 just dropped there. And again, like, we're pretty close money-wise. Like, we got 635,000, which is pretty solid. That enemy's crazy dead. Goodbye. Yeah, little boy with the bandit gloves, plus everything else. Definitely feels busy. Look at that, total of cash, chat. I'm not sure if that was enough. I mean, we might be at 98 or something weird. There's one more harvest point, I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's actually check how many soul stones we have. Oh, we're at 101. Oh. For safety, chat, let's get 110. Because I'm not sure if the accessories need a lot or not. If they only need 10 or so, we're okay. Bye, enemy. We'll get more spines as well, just in case they need 10 or something dumb. We're here, chat. We might as well do it. Those poor enemies. I think that was a double spine. Nice. We are doing really well, I would say, skill-wise. I definitely do not think we need these level ups, but we'll take a chat. Poor enemies. I think we're at like 106 or 107. It's kind of hard to tell. There's some overlap. just hit 63. That's a pretty significant milestone for us, actually. I'm gonna say that's 107, 108, 109, 110. Okay. We definitely have it then. Do you know what, chat? Why don't we say, just because, why don't we try to get Adol leveled, then we'll move on. We'll go with the left medallion for now. That way we should have all the monster bones, all the monster fangs, all the monster spawns we should ever need. And also I don't need to sell as many items for the other thing, which is good. My enemies. That didn't respawn yet, actually. We're just clearing them too quickly, chat. The ore didn't respawn. Poor enemies. Oh, there it is. There we go. We're calling this extra credit. Love that we could just use tornado slash shortcut. So we should be good on pretty much everything. I don't think there's any other ingredients we're missing at this point. We're sitting at a phenomenal 700,000. So the odds of us being able to purchase the other item are pretty high. I mean, I might as well go with the rare luck up to get the seeds. And we'll do one more pass. Hopefully this levels us. Then I can say definitively that we are over leveled for the boss, so we should be okay. Goodbye, monster. Oh, the word finally grew back. So close to leveling, chat. And again, if for whatever reason we still need a lot of soulstone, we're now like 20 above my initial target goal. Should be okay there. Are we really not gonna level on this roundabout? I didn't fight enough things apparently. Like we're very, very close to leveling again. We didn't level from that, but hey, we got more spawns. More soul stones, why not? I actually guarded that for a frame. Oh, my attack missed him for some reason, that was weird. We have way more than enough spines now, which is good. We just need to kill some of these peons. And honestly, we've been using Dominator so many times, it might even just re-level. Even without the training ring. Also, our money total is very silly at the moment. But thank you, little boy, for increasing gold gain. The goal here is to exit this dungeon with max extra gauge. Pretty sure we have after this. Goodbye, enemy. Even more soulstone. And I should level soon, so even though I'm low in health, I'm not too concerned. Adol has hit 64. So let's take a look, chat. So we're sitting at a fantastic 900 strength, 780 defense, and 2318 health. So I'm feeling pretty good about this, chat. Like, our worst party members got leveled by 2 levels each. So they should be able to take a little more damage. And honestly, our only struggle before is I think I just mismanaged extra skill. So now that we're doing it like this, like, I don't really care at all. So let's go ahead and finish out this room, and we'll teleport away. I'll make sure to build enough meter. Speaking of which, how's our skill usage at? Yeah, see, this is almost leveled again. Like, that's just silly. Everybody else's things are, like, kinda neutral. To be expected. We'll put him on with the Crimson, whatever it is again. I still feel like Aisha will not really do any damage, but hey, Gavel of Soul should be a lot better. Oh no, it's still at only 18. That thing takes forever to level now. I just need to remember to build some extra spell meter. Should be good off of this.
Let's go! All right! All right! Out of the way!
All right.
Excellent, Chad. Look how much money we have. Goodbye, enemy. Let's hit some things from meter, and then we'll leave. Okay, time to go see what we can do, chat. Back to Ishka Village. So we should have everything we need. If we're missing material, I will feel really sad, because we spent a lot of time getting extra. Let's go see what we could do. First and foremost, we need to synthesize. Wrong button, and try again. We could buy the life compound, which we barely had enough for. But we should be able to do this. Let's synthesize it, then we'll get the dexterity compound. It does require holy water. And the agility compound, which also requires holy water. Huh. Also, we had so many monster fluids. Jeez, chat. So this should be the end of the quest. Randy Swenson says, "Excellent! With this we can finally synthesize spirit elixirs for the first time in centuries. Amazing. With your help, I should be able to revive many of our ancient synthesis methods long considered lost. I'd like to offer you my thanks. Please, take this with my regards." Received Energy Charm. And what does Energy Charm do? This may be somewhat unbecoming of me given the crisis Altago is facing, but I'm elated that, at long last, synthesis research can finally continue unabated. Thank you so much. I understand the gravity of the situation Altago is facing. I'll do my part by making elixirs for you. I know the battle ahead will be tough, so please feel free to come by anytime you need to. Is it like a new synthesis option? Interesting. I'm guessing she doesn't actually unlock anything? She mentioned Spirit Elixir, but like I don't see anything. So I guess she doesn't get any. Oh geez, chat, look how many spines this costs. Ugh, chat. 20 apiece? Come on. Okay, do we need spines for any weapons? That's the real question. We could get Dogi a massive increase, but let's see what other characters we can increase. Like, Aisha getting an increase would actually be big for us. So let's go do this, because she was useless, chat. She was absolutely useless as is. Getting 90 extra attack, I think we're okay now. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Geese didn't have his ultimate item? Oh, chat. Oh, it's over. I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. Well, game over. I don't think I need anything else then. Because, I mean, Mishira was fine. Yeah, I could use Crystallized Twig if I really want to. How much does this require? Monster Feathers? That's it? That's a shame. I don't have enough Soulstone. Hmm. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll still take the increase. What does Mashira need for hers? Just more Soulstone? Oh, see, she needs the 30 Titanospine. That's gross. Wait a minute, that's actually gross. Oh, no, I used all the Crystallized Twig on somebody else. Well, that was a mistake. I can't believe this is 20 per. We're gonna go ahead and purchase it, though. I'm sorry, what? It cost 100 iron ore and 100 large bone? Oh, we're not getting multiples then. Just chat, never mind. Oh, hey, an armor increase for Aisha. That could be useful, because she also died instantly. So she's already doing a whole lot more damage, and should be able to tank some hits, maybe? Anybody else not using the best? It seems like it'll take forever, chat, to get everybody's weapon. I feel like Geese getting it was really important. I feel like Adol getting the armor was really important. Everybody else getting something was just kind of extra. I mean, Little Boy getting it would be useful. It's kind of on the fence about it. I'm thinking about if it's worth going for, chat. If I should just, at this point, go whatever, guarantee the win. Because, I mean, like, Dogi getting more damage would speed up the fight, as would Little Boy getting more damage. We don't have enough Titanospines. Chat saying go for it? Yeah, I know. I didn't realize he didn't have his best weapon either. I mean, I'll do whatever chat wants. Yeah, why not? Sure. So we're done with all the quests. I just want to show that off real quick. So we're done, chat. All done. We completed Spirit Elixir Concoction. But yeah, I forgot to see what the Energy Charm does. What does the Energy Charm do? Here somewhere, I assume. Fills the party's extra gauge more quickly. Oh. Chat, oh. Well, if that's on Aisha, I think this is good? I think we're good with that, because that's all I wanted her to do anyway.
All right.
How much does Cross Slash do? Oh, just insta-death. Okay, got it. Wait, what is... Oh, he is Crimson equipped. That's what he... You're done, chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect her to do anything, so if she actually kills something, that would be good. Oh my gosh, chat. He can almost one-shot this, as is. Oh my gosh, that is like night and day, chat. That is so unfair. Look at this. You're done. Chat, you're done. It's actually over. So we need 150 Soulstone? I think we could do this while getting, I think we need 40 more Spine. Why not, chat? You know what? We're here. We've committed. We might as well as. I wasn't gonna go for the million, but it's probably gonna happen unintentionally while aiming for this.
Let's go.
I mean, can you blame me when you have a move that just does this? Like, what happens when this thing hits max rank? It's already almost one-shotting the strongest non-boss enemy. I mean, just look at this, chat. Shake your head. Unfortunately, we need a lot of iron ore, and I think I did sell a lot of iron ore at some point earlier in the game. Because I didn't think we'd actually need it at the end of the game. That's a big mistake. Because I really do feel like we got rid of that. Like, that was the stuff we got at the beginning of the game. Like, that's all Toggo Plains chat, like, material. So I don't think we'll get everybody with the super armor. But we should be able to go ahead and get more crafting material. Oops. Look at the damage! Wow, He doesn't even come close. Like, he doesn't even need to do that. I think I could just do, like, this skill. And that would kill them. Like, one, you're done into the twister. Let's see, chat. Is that the case if I just do this? Oh, yup. It definitely is, chat. That's gross. Hey, we're getting a lot of spines. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, did you see that? Was that like 6 in a row? Hello? Where was this earlier? Well, we almost have the 50 we need somehow.
Let's go.
All right.
So yeah, it requires 20, 20, and 10, and we're already almost at 50. Yeah, that was like a godlike amount. I don't understand. Oh my god. His damage is so stupid, chat. Like, again, imagine what happens if his skill is actually maxed. Also, is he gonna level again? Chat, what a monster. He's actually gonna level again at this rate. This boss is so done. We're gonna have so much revenge on this fight. It's gonna be gross, chat. I don't even know. Chat, should I still even bother with the contest if I could beat the boss in one try? I mean, we're so over-leveled and upgraded at this point. I refuse to believe we won't beat this boss fight. I refuse, chat. The only way we would lose is if it just goes, like, full insta-death on us at the final fight. Oh my gosh. Why does he do so much? Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Let's do this.
We should have Adol take all of these. So we got an extra 100 health. He'll get 10 agility, which I think influences his dodge rate. And we'll make sure he doesn't miss as often with 10 extra accuracy. Jeez, chat, that monster just explodes. There's just nothing fair about this. Look at that, chat. Deleted. Adol leveled up Power Smash. You go, Adol. You level whatever you feel like. Again, if we could have replaced Adol, I would have been so happy, chat. I don't know if I have to be the person to benefit from the luck bonus, so I just swap into Adol whenever we collect those. So how many soul stones are we at, out of curiosity? We're 47. We can almost afford another upgrade. We're at 37 spines. Wow. My brain can't handle that number, chat. Considering how low... We literally spent it to 0, pretty much. It's madness, chat. Wow, the boss... the mini-boss, I should say, almost didn't even get a turn again. Oh no, no, there's fine. So we're at 38. Oh my gosh. Can you even imagine how much damage I'm gonna do to the boss now? Like, we missed it by, like, 600 or 700 health, right? Like, we did it with our previous equipment. And the fact that now we've gotten, like, 80 extra from weapons and 3 level ups, like, it's gonna be monstrous. So Elk leveled. The Elk is sitting at a impressive 2,000 health, so he's much tankier than before with 711 strength and 651 defense. So I might not even need his extra skill to survive at this rate. I might be able to just use Bashira's extra skill.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm switched to the protagonist, we only benefit from it. So maybe Bandit Glove doesn't do anything. Unless I'm playing as little boy. In that case, why don't we switch to something else? 'Cause I don't think this is actually helping. Give Knight's Crest maybe. More experience. I feel so bad for these enemies, chat. Like, it's just so one-sided at this point. Like, look at this combo. I didn't even get to combo. He was already dead. Aisha leveled again. So what is she looking at stat-wise, by the way? Wow, she's above 700. Remember that, chat? She was sitting at, like, 640 or something before. She's now at 769 strength, 679 defense, and 1,701 health. That should help us significantly. Oh, and Cross Crusher leveled? Oh, you shouldn't have, game. You didn't have to do that for me. Right, chat? Come on. I didn't need an upgrade off of that. Come on. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so it went down to 50. Well, I mean, this is just gonna make life easier. I mean, any extra damage on this is broken. I'm just curious. Oh, so every time I use it, it counts as 2? So I only need 24 more uses before it's level 7? Oh, we're good, chat. You're done. You're done. How accurate of a statement, chat. How accurate. It might even level in the other boss fight, even if we don't level it here. You know I'm going to be using this all match. Unfortunately, I don't think Geese could get any tankier unless we go for, like, defense compounds. I'm pretty sure he has his best armor on already. But now his damage is hilariously higher, so that's always nice. You're done, chat.
Let's go.
So we might actually hit the 1,000,000 mark at this rate. Just look at it, chat. We're only 1.7 thousand away. Just gotta go higher and higher. Well, Geese leveled, so he's now sitting at a hilariously high 2560 health with 905 strength. So I think he went 5. I think he gained 5 extra strength from that level up. And 782 defense, so he's looking pretty monstrous at this point, chat. He's stronger than Adol. Like, that's all I have to say, chat. Like, how broken is that? He's stronger than Krushi, too. What a god, chat. What an absolute god. So we are now starting to hilariously overlevel every enemy. You're done. Oh, he knocked me down. I mean, these are looking pretty definitive for deletions, chat. What can the enemy do? Oh, Mishira leveled. Nice. Again, I think our starting team was okay. They were just a little bit on the weaker end, but, like, not impossible to win. So the fact that Little Boy is now leveled this many times, and on top of that, we're gonna get Little Boy a new weapon at this rate. Kinda gross. So I'm expecting some completely absurd damage numbers at this point, chat. If we don't do like 30,000 plus on an extra skill, I'm gonna be very disappointed. We're gonna get some extra hides, because we need them. Krushi leveled to 61, awesome. Let's take a look, chat. So she's sitting at 2,607 health with 865 strength and 809 defense. So she's looking pretty solid at this point. We have Mishira with 1802 health and 737 strength, 590 defense. Again, this is much higher than they were before. So technically, Mishira outdamages Elk now at the moment, which is kind of funny, given the level difference. Doki's very close to leveling, and Elk is probably going to level again due to what he has on. Let's take a... I don't mean to cancel the menu. Let's take a look at what we have. How close are we to 100 Soulstone? We still need 30 more. Oh, I forgot to check. How many spines do we have? We're at 44, so we're close to what we need. So we'll do this a couple more times, and then I think we'll get the Soulstone from another location. Like, again, at this rate, Cross Crusher might level again, which is just really gross. Like, it's already so strong, and now he got a weapon upgrade. Like, come on. You didn't need both, chat. Boogie hit 61. Awesome. That damage is, like, completely off the charts. It just makes no sense, chat. Wow, that is definitely a skill, even though it costs 80. Worth every SP, chat. Worth every single SP. Ridiculous. Wait, why is that all down here? Hello? I mean, thanks, Adol, I guess? I don't know why we were there. A couple more spines.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Again, we're sitting at almost 1 million at this rate. Look at that money, chat. So at this rate, if we just clear the room, I think 2 more times, we'll do a spine check. Because again, if we need Soulstone, we can get it faster from other locations. Monstrous. So at this point, I might even just be able to sell with our current stuff without selling any important gear, to be honest. I mean, we're making so much money at this rate. Thank you, little boy. The 12% earning has been paying off. The 100,000 away, chat. This is for you, chat. I think the other one might be an extra skill, or might be an item that gives us extra skill. So I think it will actually make a difference in the boss battle, by the way. Like, it'll make it way easier, because I can afford to just throw extra skills out whenever. Because that's what it was in Lacrimosa. So we just got like 4 spines there. That's pretty good.
Let's do this.
The enemy just kind of tickles us. Yeah, we'll do a stone check and a spine check
Let's do this.
once we clear back to the north one more time. But I'm pretty sure we have this. Oh my gosh, I hit level 7? Oh, come on. God, I used it that often. Like, come on. Give him a break, right, chat? Like, this is just so unfair. Like, okay. Okay, our best skill level, that's fair. I mean, he already does so much damage based off his current strength. It makes no sense. Again, we got a lot of moonstones there. Adol might actually hit 65. This is just mean, chat. What we're doing to the enemy, this is just mean. Oh, we got 2 spines there. So it's possible we have enough spines after this turn. The AI will very slowly use other moves, but I don't think we'll expect any level ups on anything else we use. Yeah, chat, we're clearing this so fast, the stone isn't even respawning per clear anymore. We're just too fast. What an absolute ridiculous amount of damage, chat. Oh, you think you're safe up there? I can reach you. Goodbye.
Let's do this.
All right.
Yeah, we'll definitely do a soul and stone check. I think we get like maybe 15 or 20 every pass, which is pretty good. But we could do better in other moves. Yet another spine. Excellent, chat. Look at that money total. We're only, was it 50,000 away and counting? Take your head, chat. I don't think little boy needs Night Crest anymore. Oh, well, I guess we're still fighting. Guess we'll leave it on for now, actually. Alright, let's do a quick check. How close are we to finishing? Oh, we're only at 90 soulstone. Dang, chat, we need 60 more if we want to finish the items. We have 54 spines. You know what, let's round it out to 60 and then we'll choose a different area for soulstone. And we are really close to leveling again with Adel. So we should be good, chat.
Let's do this.
Try to play as little boy a bit more just to get more rock pressure. Or ground bang, I mean. I don't want to open the chest. I was just trying to tumble. Ooh, we didn't get any spines from that. That sucked. Oh yeah, we're close to 100. I feel like as long as we get to 100, I think I'm okay. Because again, we could get 2 more really big weapon increases, 1 for Elf, and then 1 for Crushi. And then we're only missing Shira's ultimate, I think? So we'll do one more pass of the room. How's this, chat? We'll stop when we hit 1 mil, because then we could go to other locations. 1 mil or clear of room. Whichever happens first, or whatever happens last. Bye, enemy. Yeah, Adel's about to level again because he's a monster. We're looking really, really good for the boss. Our 3 carries have been spamming skills pretty much non-stop.
Let's go!
All right.
Oh, that respawned right in front of us. Awesome. A couple more spawns here or there. We've actually hit 1 million, so we've hit our goal already to get the other item. Chat, this is gonna be... You know this is gonna be a nasty fight for the enemy. The odds of us having 100 Soul Stone are 100% at this rate. So looking good from that standpoint. Super close to leveling. I might as well just kill everything I see. We do need a little bit of money for synthesizing, so actually going a little over in cash is probably good for us. Yeah, that should cover synthesis costs. Adel hit 65, perfect. So he's now sitting at 910 strength, which is amazing. 820 defense and 2466 health. So I think he's gone up almost 300 health since we started. I mean, honestly, it's pretty high. Let's go all the way back to Altago. Let's go get something that should make the final fight pretty much a joke. I mean, we already did it. We might as well as. Nope, I don't care about mass hysteria. Listen, we have items to purchase. Got stuck on a billboard. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you. No. So let's take a look, chat. Airy Seal makes the extra gauge fill up faster. And why not, chat? I mean, we can also purchase this eventually. It costs, Wait, it only costs 50,000? That's it? Oh. Oh, chat, we're... Whatever. Chat, we're gonna fight for 35k. I'm sure no one will complain. I mean, technically... I would want the battle bandana as well, but at minimum, just to say we have all the artifacts. I mean, just look at that, chat. Also, what is this that we're missing? Question mark. Did I miss an item? Huh. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. What is this? Hmm. Oh, wait. Shouldn't this be the, Shouldn't that be the Mirror of Time? Did I just not purchase it in this playthrough? Hold on a second. I had to think about that. Okay, that's all it is. I was like, wait a minute, how are we missing something this far into the game other than the Aeolus one? But we're gonna take the thing that makes our extra gauge fill up faster, because why not? Let's actually see how fast faster is in a little bit. Do we have a bit of spare money for synthesis? Again, we might not have enough. I'm just trying to tumble. Little girl is trolling me. Oh my gosh, if I could out of bounds rolling down the hill, I think I would lose it, chat. I think I would actually lose it. We would have lost like 40 minutes of work. So we don't need any upgrades here. Oh wait, it needs 10,000 per? Oh, we don't have enough money for synthesis then. Huh. That's kind of a problem. Chat. Oh. I don't have enough money in general. So Dogi could get his fists. Ashira could get an increase. Krushi can get an increase. Little boy can get an increase. Oh, we don't have enough crystallized twig. I mean, we could go to the previous part of the dungeon for that. That I'm not concerned about. I have no idea how to get 100 iron ore. I don't think this is going to happen. I'm not going to worry about that. Krushi getting an increase would be good for us. So goodbye most of our Titanospines. So she's sitting at a completely absurd amount. Also, keep in mind that Krushi's going to be increasing our damage by a percentage. So the fact that Geese is already this strong and now her weapon is like this, it's going to be like one-shot city on that second phase, chat. Yeah, we need more money. Yeah, let's... Well, actually, doing those upgrades doesn't cost anything. So what can we do? Do we have enough for any other upgrades? So we need 100 more soulstone? And then what else do we need to complete this? Just double check the materials. Mishira's can be done. Let's get Mishira's out of the way so I don't have to think about it anymore. Goodbye, Monster Feather. Now, her damage is way higher than it was before, and Krushi's is really high. So we're just missing Little Boys, who needs a lot of crystallized twig and soulstone. So that doesn't actually cost us any money. What was anybody? Just Dogi, I think, was missing. So we need 92 more soulstone, and then we have everybody's ultimate weapon. Let's go do it, chat. I think Soul's Mid was the best place for it. We can also get a little more cash, because we need 50k. I'm trying to think, was this the room that had it? No. Yeah, these enemies definitely don't want to mess with us. Is it this one? I remember it was kind of like a roundabout looking area. I just want to see how quickly it means the skill refills. This is looking good for us. I think we could get to 50k. I'm just messing around here. Oh, chat. Wow, it is recharging pretty fast, actually. Like, I see it actually visibly moving. I think that might be twice the passive rate. Also, these things drop soul stones, so this is also good for us. And also crystallized twigs. We'll probably get the moonstones first, then we'll go for the crystallized twig. But we'll hit 50,000 for sure at this rate. Yeah, I forgot that the super upgrades cost 0. The other upgrades do cost money. We're getting a little more crystallized twig as we do this. I mean, I might as well refight these guys while we're waiting. They have a chance of dropping more soul stone, because why not? I think we need 50 crystallized twig, and we're probably at 6 or so from 0. Or from 2, I mean. Yeah, looking like we got that easy 50k. None of this area has reset yet. Slice twig. Ooh, we're respawning, nice. Again, we might not even need to do that much in terms of crystallized twig hunting. We might just automatically get it. That one didn't reset yet. I'll just leave and reset the enemies one more time. Because again, we could just get random soulstone drops from these enemies, which is all we're really looking for at this point. That is a lot of crystallized twig. That was actually, we basically doubled how much we had in that one fight. This is looking pretty good. Making it rain gold. We're gonna get a little extra cash there. Don't really need any Titano bones. Any one of those is just kind of wasted on us. Oh my gosh. The damage just is so silly right now. Or crystallized twig, because why not? Yeah, we're getting pretty lucky with the drop so far. We're just gonna reset the room. See, these enemies are useless to us. We don't want anything that they drop. The golem-looking guys we do actually want to fight. At this rate, the only thing we really need is the soul stone. What is this? 100% drop rate for soul stone? What is going on? Did you see that, chat? Look at that. Just look at that. It must add like 50% to the drop rate or something silly. Like, there's no way. Yeah, see, we're at 44 already, chat, and we need to get to, I think, 100. Well, we could go to 150 if we really want to. I figure what else we're looking for is crystallized twig. We're at 15. So I think we went from 2 to 15 without actually farming it at all. These guys are definitely saving us some time, since we have to wait anyway. Also, we're almost at 100,000 money. Kind of silly. Now, the only thing I can think of to make this go even better for us is if I want to farm the beginning area. Let's see, how realistic is that to do? Because there's like wood we can harvest right away, I think. Oh. I didn't expect it to put us here. I wasn't thinking about this area, actually. Whoops. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go from the mid-checkpoint back next time. Yeah, this... I thought it was gonna leave us at the checkpoint, chat. I thought it was gonna put us in here. This will just give us moonstone, so that's not worth it. No. This also just gives moonstone. So not worth it. I was just curious if those also had it. See, the wood, for example, should be right here. I remember this location. Oh, these things drop large bones. Oh. I don't know what drops ore, though. Like, easily. Ooh, those were pretty garbage drop rates. See, these things would have been kind of fun to kill, because they give us pretty much everything we need. Yeah, like extra spawns, for example. So I guess if we wanted more large bone, this is where you're supposed to do it. But again, I don't know what drops iron ore. I didn't look that up prior to the stream. Double check. Oh, we'll get a couple large bones because chat. Anyway, back to the midpoint. We're looking pretty good in terms of cash. The only thing we have to really do is any of these enemies we see will kill for Crystallized Twig. Honestly, their drop rate is probably on par with that one gathering point. And again, we might get more soul stones out of it. Oh, we got like 3 soul stones out of that. Nice. Elpis is 65 because he's a monster. Again, this increased extra skill gain is going to help us on every single phase. And the fact that Aisha has the other thing that further increases it just by existing is probably going to be some pretty silly amounts of extra skill going on. So hopefully between Krushi's damage and every other extra skill gain, we should be good. We're looking at almost 20 Crystallized Twig at this point, maybe 21. And we have a very healthy amount of cash on us. I think what we'll do is once we clear this room, we'll take an inventory of how much we have. More Crystallized Twig, awesome. Take a quick look, chat, together. We need 34 more Soul Stone. And we need 27 more Crystal Twig. Okay. Come on, Golem. Right, chat? Oh, we didn't get it there. Fortunately, there's a lot more of these than the dog. Well, that's 3 less we have to get. Honestly, with how slow this room resets, I think what the smarter thing to do would be to reset it up here so we can fight those other guys again while we wait. Yeah, that way we don't have to go out of our way for it. Oh, that's much better. See, we're at like 30 already. And we could just tumble, check it, and then go back up. Because we don't need the other monsters whatsoever for kills. Like, their drops are useless to us. Yeah, that way we could just kind of farm those guys repeatedly. And again, they also drop Soulstone, which is just kind of unfair. We could just kind of tumble our way up here. Enemies in our way, what a jerk. Awesome. Our allies are gathering money at a decent rate. I can't believe we have extra skill already. Like, it really does just passively fill so fast, chat. Like, just watch again. Like, I know we're using skills a lot, but this is still fast even just for skills. Like, look at that. During the extra skill, I gained like 10%. It's ridiculous. So we'll reset this wave, I think, twice, then we'll go down. That way we can maximize how much crystallized twig we're getting. Excellent. Yeah, this seems like the perfect spot to get it. It's much faster than trying to go for a single gathering point. I forgot that the mining areas next to the other one weren't capable of dropping what we needed. Or else if it dropped a soulstone. We should check to see if these have respawned. Oh, they just respawned. See that? I think we could fight those things 3 times in a row, rather than fight these creatures. That should speed up everything significantly. I think what we'll do is we'll check again after we get one more gathering of stones. We did need 34, and the odds of us getting 34 with just 3 of those is pretty low. I can't believe we're almost at max extra skill again too, by the way. So we're definitely gonna cruise control, I think, through this final boss. I almost feel bad for the final boss now. Almost. add a few more Crystallized Twig. Awesome. Because Elk getting a damage increase is also pretty big for us, because he was our main damage dealer. But as I said before, Mashira might be able to deal damage now that she's got the tornado and has a good weapon. We have a lot of backups in case things don't go well. We don't need Dogi doing damage. Like, he already is high enough damage. He was doing okay. Except for him. I mostly just want him to survive. So we should be good there. We'll do 2 more passes at these enemies. Oh, final boss is like... Oh, Geese is gonna hit 65 off of this? It's over. Shake your head, Chad. It's over. Like, I only lost by, like, literally, like, 600 damage. And the fact that we've now gained, like, 400 health across every character and went up, like, between 30 and 90 damage is kind of silly. So he's sitting at a phenomenal 2,612 health with 916 strength and 792 defense. And honestly, if we kill the first form of the other boss, that might be enough to level our other characters for the other forms. On top of that. Man, we got so many Crystallized Twig from that. Let's check the respawn. Possible it's ready for us. Like, the fact that we have extra skill again here is just, like, mind-boggling to me. But anyway, goodbye every enemy. So we have a fantastically high amount of cash. For no reason, really. Like, we can even get the Mandana, chat. It's over. Like, just shake your head, it's over. Honestly, I'm tempted to give that to Dogi. So that way the first wave gets, like, recovering SP, the second wave gets extra skill. Let's do a quick inventory, chat. How many stones are we at? 109. Wow. Fantastic. How many crystallized toys were we at? 44. Okay. We almost have it, chat. If we reset this room a few more times, basically done. Oh, is Dominator leveled? Oh, chat, come on. Chat, I didn't need that. That's just uncalled for. This poor boss, chat, is gonna take so much damage from this. So I think we need 1 more of those kills. And I guess we could go back to town. Assess how close we are to level and other things. I'm pretty sure that's enough Crystallized Twig, but you know what? Let's get our magic maxed. We actually have no reason to go back early because we want extra skill in magic. Wow. Wow, chat. Okay, we killed a few of those. We should reset them soon. The fact that they're only doing 1 damage to us now shows how overleveled we are, chat. Like, this is just sad. This is gonna be a complete massacre. I feel like his Dominator changed color, chat. Was it always red, or am I just imagining things? Right? Is that not, like, a hugely different looking skill now, by the way? Or is it just me? Like, that looks like it has way more range, right, chat? I'm not just, like, hallucinating. Wasn't it more like a normal weapon color? And, like, it's like, it looks like it's 20% longer, too. Let me just look at that. Yeah, that seems to have way more range. Chat. What if Cross Crusher can level? Right, chat? What if it can level? How many more Cross Crushers does it need? Let's see, it's 58. Let's see how much we get for a single usage. Oh, it only gave 5. Actually, that's not worth it for this skill. We should go back to Crimson Jewel. Oh well. It might level mid-fight. If we use just a couple more times, we should be good. Get some extra soul stone because we're here. Why not? Is there anybody else, like, on the verge of leveling? Not really. Like, Aisha will level eventually, but I don't think it matters. So yeah, Cross Crusher might be slightly bigger. I'm not sure. It did level. But then again, it is a really broken skill. It's kind of hard to tell if it empowers, chat. It already kills everything instantly. Like, damage dealt, all of it. Okay, I think we messed around enough here. Let's go back to town. So we have near full magic gauge, full extra gauge. Trolled again by shy little girl as they try to tumble. And she's just in the tumble range. I think it's overwritten by, Hulk. Let's see, let's do synthesis. What else could we learn? Dogi, as I said before, is the least important character. Honestly, we can even give him this. Like, he doesn't need to get his final item. This is still a pretty big improvement for him. So we're gonna assume he doesn't get it for now. Yeah, Geese already has it and he's a god. Mashira has it and is a god. Rushi has it and is a god. Oh, wait. Never mind. Anyway, Elk's gonna just do all of the damage. So, I actually don't need the other 50. I guess Doki could get his final upgrade too. Huh. Well, Chad, I think it's officially over for the boss. What do you think? We have 3 people at 65. Before, I think we did it at like 62 and 60, and our other characters were at 58. So everybody is way stronger, way tankier. The damage is off the charts. We're just gonna teleport back to Altago. We're gonna get the final relic, because why not? We'll get the Mandana accessory, because why not? Why not, chat? This is not the right store. Why did I go here? I want to talk to you, weapon shop owner. You have nothing of interest. I know, we've gone up so much power. I'm pretty sure most of our characters were below 800 attack. And the fact that Dogi is like almost all the way to 1000 is just completely absurd. I think he was at maybe 802 before all the level ups and the new weapon. Like, he has gone way up in damage. So this boss is gonna take a bazillion damage. Chat. Hey, Dogi's item finally increased. Instead of plus 18 to all stats, chat, it's now plus 19. So Dogi's slightly better now. Yeah, we're buying Battle Bandana. I don't want to equip it quite yet though. So we're gonna get the last relic, and I think we own every item in the game? Question mark? Other than like stuff we can synthesize? Oh. Yeah, like we're missing these, for example, if we really just want to fill out our items, but I'm pretty sure we got every ultimate weapon at least. Oh my gosh, I'd stop getting in a talk loop with this character. Go away. Who would be a good candidate for this is the question. Do I even care about Dogi having Gavel of Souls if he could constantly... You know what? Let's have Dogi wear the Battle Bandana. He deserves the bandana. Then for little boy, I do spam his skill a lot, so Blue Jewel will help, because all we're looking to do is stunlock the boss. He's having that is good. We're gonna replace the Luck Medal with, what was it called? Black Talisman, which has a chance to nullify damage. Aisha's gonna just constantly build more extra gauge. Krushi's the backup character with consumption down. And I think we're looking pretty good here. Again, like, we have almost 300 to 400 more health across the board. This should be a pretty good stomp. Oops. Know what we'll do, chat? I'll go to the end. I guess I can open the contest and pause the game for a moment. But this'll definitely be... Copy, we're gonna say, will I beat the final boss with no items first try? I'm gonna say tonight, because technically it's our second try. We gotta be accurate, chat. What is the minimum amount for betting? I'll put it back up to 1,000. We'll say we have 3 minutes for it. Bet on if boss One try. There we go, chat. So 3 minutes starting as of right now. Should be good to go. Oops, sorry, I covered the chat window, so I can't read the chat. Oh, let's see. How much are you competing for? We're gonna do bet random. It bet the middle amount, so whoever wins will get a decent amount. Is there anything I want to do? I guess while we're waiting around, I could try to level Aisha. Yeah, let's sub some of these characters out briefly. We'll have Aisha and Mashira here.
Let's do it.
Just to get their skill usage up. Yeah, how fast does she get the extra gauge? I have to know, chat. Oh, she can actually delete an enemy now. Interesting. Oh, that's looking a lot better, chat. That is looking a lot better. Also, holy, look at that extra skill gauge. I just used it. How is it almost at half? Oh, we're good, chat. We're good. It's over. Just shake your head. It's over. I mean, I might as well level the skill, right? Level the Waspinator. Yeah, let's get more skill usage up. Let's get Waspinator to level 2, so that way it does more damage, chat. I mean, she still can't instantly kill an enemy, but it is, like, so much better than when we played her earlier. Yeah, like, look at that. That's, like, one of her stronger skills. It just kind of tickled the enemy. Oh, I think they did Tornado, which saves me some time. Not too bad. Again, I'll go until at least this move levels up once. Okay, that move is leveled. So I will refrain from using her for a little bit. Let's switch back to Mashira. So I'm gonna put her back on with whatever she had before. I think it was that. The tornado needs 33 to use. This is one where the training ring might be faster. I want to get Tornado up one level, and then I think we'll go in. And hopefully Aisha and or Mashira will level. I still can't get over how fast that extra skill gauge is coming back. Between the relic and the accessory, like, it is honestly kind of insane. So Mashira is still taking a lot of damage from these enemies. Like, you could see the damage difference. Like, Adol was taking 1 and she took like 108. But she's still gonna be a little bit of a problem with the boss, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that right there might actually be able to hit all the multi-parts of the boss just to kind of speed things up if things get really bad. I really want to go that way. Let's backtrack. Yeah, we'll just level Tornado once. I think we're good. And again, if they get experience from us beating the boss, that's also good. Just putting them even closer, so it's more likely the whole alternate party members will level. For Tornado just hit level 2. I guess this is good enough. I mean, a little bit of screen time. Do one more Tornado, why not? So we're gonna go ahead and just replace this with, I think, Blue Jewel, so she can spam a bit more. Now, one thing I want to see before we go any further. Wow, she's so close to leveling. I might as well as level her, actually. I'm gonna put the party like this so we get more experience. But how much magic power does Doki get? Right, he has the Mandana equipped, correct? Oh. Oh, only when he hits does he get it. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was when he was walking around he gained it. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. Because I thought I could have the AI passively build SP for me, which would have been really good. But if we can't do that, there's no point. Is there anything else he could use instead? That's not as impressive as I thought it was. Increases strength when HP is low. That could be a good backup ability. Just go Gabble of Souls again. I feel like the increased damage when health is low would be really good on our tankier party members. Like, if it was on Crushi, I'm pretty sure her damage output would be insane. Alright, chat. I want to point out how broken Geese is. That I did 100 SP Grand Slam on the enemy with a character that has 942 attack. He couldn't even reduce the enemy to 20% health, but Cross Crusher is so good it one-shots the enemy, and it costs less. Chat, shake your head. That is some character privilege right there. But everybody's really close to leveling, but I think we're good to go. Let's just get a little more SP. And I want to make sure, get a little boy in. Oh, oops. Replaced the wrong party member. Does little boy need anything else? Yeah, he's all set up. I think we're good, chat. We're now at max magic. Whatever, we'll do it as is. If somehow we game over, I will level everybody one more time. But I really doubt it at this point. Again, unless Adel's final phase is just like hell incarnate. Let's go ahead and save. Like, chat, this is what we tried it with earlier, and I feel like we were close, and now we are like 3 to 5 levels higher. Yeah, this should be fun. So we got every item. We have the best accessories equipped. I have no reason to hold on to our extra skill whatsoever. I guess I'll read the dialogue again, because it has been a bit of time. Maybe if people just want to watch the compilation, it makes more sense to just do it again. Let's go see what she has to say, chat. Ah. Here. So, Sias, is past. It was originally my duty alone, but I got him involved, and now he's gone. Fortunately, everything will return to nothing, and the cycle of death and rebirth shall begin anew. Like me, he was doomed from the start, and his death will not be in vain. Tia! She's not kidding around here. She's totally serious. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this? You know it hurts you. Sias told you, didn't he? That this is my fate. My inexorable, inescapable destiny. I cannot stop these events. They are already in motion. All of Altago will be absorbed into the Well of Souls soon, after the rite has been completed. So, this is the place where the Rite of Demise is to occur then, oh Mishira. All the poor souls lost in the anomalies throughout Altago are being brought right to this very spot. Tia, stop this, please! I don't know how important this duty is to you, but I can tell you right now it's a load of malarkey. Well said, Doki. He's right, Tia. Just stop this now. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find another way. Cessation of this rite would strip my existence of its meaning. And besides, I cannot allow any more suffering to occur, and that's all I'd accomplish by delaying the inevitable. What? But Tia, a world that has lost its way and become engulfed in chaos. Too many lives have suffered and sought deliverance for too long. Postponing the end any longer will only result in more suffering, More pain, more disease. There's only one option available to me. Only one way I can make things right. To be killed in a boss battle. I mean, I must fulfill my duty. I must bring about the end of the current Altago and give this world a new opportunity. Tia, you... It is true that the pain caused by the recent anomalies cannot be healed. The mad Titanos, the multitudes of people suffering from Ishkin fever. If all of this was caused by the disorder that has accumulated in the land of Altago, then the disorder can only be made right through the complete destruction. And delaying the inevitable end will only result in more suffering. Again, that just feels like... I still feel like that's too many words. I don't know what's going on with the final dialogue. It's like... You could just say delaying the inevitable. You don't have to say end. Aisha says, but that means... Don't tell me you didn't. You decided to do this because Maya caught Ishkin fever, didn't you? Tia Luna ... us so hard, chat. Tia, you... I should have been counting how many times he says Tia. I feel like we broke Dogi, chat. You're kidding me. So that's why you decided to bring about the end of Altago with your own hands. I will never forgive you for killing my father. I was gonna make you pay for it no matter what. But this is... It would have been better if you turned out to be simply evil. Adult Christian, I truly regret dragging you into all of this. You are an outsider. Our paths never should have crossed. I can only call it fate. The end is near. Draw your sword. Oh, we're gonna draw swords, chat. She doesn't have to worry about that. She's gonna get dunked on. Adol swore that he would defeat this root of all existence and rescue Tia from her cruel fate. Tia Luna ... us even harder, chat. Adol? I'm with you. If Tia's doing this for all the right reasons, then there's no stopping her. All we could do is the exact same thing. Dogi logic, chat. We'll do what we think is right and put an end to this vicious cycle. Yeah, that's the spirit. The eternal root that has ruled over Altago and governed all who dwell therein. What we are doing is, in essence, attempting to kill that root, but I will give my life for that cause. We will never give up Altago, and in order to protect it, we will beat you if that's what it takes. Adol, it seems you really are different from the dragon warriors of the past. Perhaps it is for the best that you are my last opponent. The moment you are defeated, your despair will be that much greater. The destruction will take place, and all will end painlessly. Yeah, I know, we get to see the squad of weapons. Okay, chat, we're just gonna immediately burn extra skill, since we already have multiple ways of gaining it back quickly, and I think we'll be okay. As long as Adol does not take full damage in between phases and he gets health recovered. Hopefully he does. Tia Luna says, let us begin. I, Tia Luna Rem Iskalia, the Eldress of Iska who bears the world's demise, do solemnly beseech thee. O root that feeds upon despair, bring destruction to this land so that it may be reborn anew. Let all souls become as one, attain peace, and give birth to new life. I don't think we even killed those last time we attempted that. Let's see how we could do on this phase. Oh, she's taking crazy damage, chat. Look at that damage. Oh, she missed me briefly? Stop parrying it for some reason. Wow. She's getting wrecked, chat. Oh my gosh! You're done! You're done! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What was that damage? Oh my gosh! He's so overpowered! Chat, why can't he solo the final phase of this boss? What was that? It was like 7k! Oh my gosh, he could have ended that in like 2 seconds. Cruci Huffs. Did we do it? You darn right we did, Geese. You said it's done. It's done. Anyway, chat, I have a feeling this is gonna be a complete stomp. This is what happens when Geese attains his final form. You are indeed incredible to defeat me. Well, just Geese. You can just say Geese is incredible. You don't have to give credit to Adel. It's fine. If you are the ones, then maybe, just maybe. She lost her powers, chat. Hey! Hey, you alright? I'm surprised he didn't say Tia there. The fight is not over. Get ready. Oh my gosh, chat, we're ready. We're doing so much more damage. We're taking so much less damage. I feel like this is gonna be a stomp. What the hell? The current of souls changed. It can't be. Is this? Rule N, the root of all existence itself. Your true opponent. It is the very order that governs the whole of Altago. Well, I'm ready to dunk a boss. What about you, chat? So, not really impressed with Adel's damage, but I'm glad we leveled up his Decimator. Because, as I said before, it does seem to have more range now. So hopefully his final phase will not be terrible due to that. It also did seem like we took a lot of hits, but didn't lose a lot of overall health. So I'm hoping all of those level ups will reduce damage to a reasonable amount. Keep in mind, he also has a new armor that gives him 30 more defense than before. So this is the root of all existence, Rule End. What the? Look at that thing! This is the root? There is no good or evil in the root. It is merely a reflection of Altago itself. Please, please win. Well, we have Geese powered up. I think we'll be okay now. Even if the boss cheeses us in these first couple of phases, we should be okay. Here we go, chat. Phase 1 of the true final boss. So we'll try to play with Mishira a little bit to see how good she can hit those little tentacle arms of its body, and if that doesn't go well, we'll just switch back to Little Boy. But Mishira is a lot stronger, so hopefully she can do some damage. I got frozen immediately. That sucked. Oh, she does pretty significant damage to it, actually. She's not super great at this. I might switch back to... Oh, I mistimed the block. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I'll try Mishira's extra skill. I forgot to do that comparatively to Doki's.
Let me.
Keep getting frozen. I need to pay attention a bit more to the floor. Oh, that was new. Yeah, that definitely did more damage than the tornado did. I don't know what Doki's doing. I kind of wish she would help us here. There we go. He woke up again, chat. Okay, we're doing much better this time around. Look at that, we have 2 tentacles we almost destroyed instantly. So we're just building meter for the other team at this point, I'm pretty sure. So we'll try to keep some meter. Oh, not quite enough. Again, if they take damage here, I don't think it really matters. There we go. So we saved a lot of meter for the other team, so we should be good. So we'll start off with Crushi, and then we'll switch over to Cross Crusher. I didn't parry in time. Man, that move is just so broken. I'm just paying attention to him. I don't want to take any unnecessary damage. As I take a bazillion damage. Thought I could parry that. Okay, we did a little bit of damage to it, but not a ton. Ooh. Be careful. Man, it is just really brutal. Oh, this attack. Okay. Doing okay. It's a little rough at the moment, but I think we could pull through. Oh, that attack could have led to us getting a lot of meter, actually. That's a shame. Oh. Alright, let's get some meter. Oh, there we go, chat. You're done. Ooh. That was still kind of close. But we didn't even use Aisha at all, so I think that went okay. What is this? Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Kind of annoying. I think I'm understanding what to do. Oh, come on! What? What? Come on! What is this? Oh, we got Curse. Stops us from attacking. Oh, there's so many things to dodge. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. Let's just extra skill. I'm assuming that interrupts its attack. We're gonna try to bait the boss to missing us. And, like, that right there should stop its attack. We're gonna try to get some meter while we still can. We're gonna dodge that, build a little extra skill. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We still have another phase, supposedly, because the boss didn't lose all of its health. Of course. Right, chat? Of course. Okay, that's the giant hit me. Got it. Hit me sphere. Well, I have no idea what to expect. Oh, what? Okay. Well, it's not giving me a lot of a tell. This is kind of a problem. Chad, I don't think I could do this without items. This is kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, legit. I might have to forfeit the challenge. This looks way, way too hard to go blind into. Game. Thank you. I mean, I'll try, chat, but I'm already almost dead. Yeah, we're not doing enough stun. Oh, I was trying to parry it, but then the shot stopped. Alright, let's try to get some extra skill from this, because this is the only way we have a chance of beating this. Man, that skill is just so fast. The one underground. I don't know what it's doing. It's gonna do this. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Well, chat, you just lost points. That final phase is really hard, chat. I don't know. Like, without items, I'm sure it's doable. But wow, that's just... That was way more than I was expecting, to be honest. That was just so unfortunate. Yeah, like, we were really close, but the problem is just, like... It got so many cheap hits on me, and it really did add up. Yeah. Alright, chat. I said before, if I'm gonna die, we're gonna do it with one more level up. Like, we only missed it by just, like, a little bit, to be honest. So what was it? The Black Talisman did actually work. Just the problem was that it's just kind of unfair. Like, we could have won with maybe Clone Statue, but I feel like that's also an item, chat. I feel like that's not quite the same. In other Ys games, I would have said, no, that's valid, but I don't even want to win with that. So if we had gotten the revive, technically we could have done it without items, but I don't feel like it would have been the same. What am I looking for? I'm, like, browsing through here. Oh, here it is, Knight's Crest. Let's go ahead and do a quick level up, chat. So I need Adel's ability to do more damage. We're actually going to level up Dominator after Adel himself is leveled. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, let's level it up, chat. Let's get it all the way up. So now that we know what to expect, let's try it again without items. We'll just get one more level. I think every other phase went fine. Honestly, I was a little scared about Geese's health, but other than that, I think it was okay. I'm not really sure what else we could have done differently. Like, it had some confusing attacks when it was in the middle, but I don't know. Just Adel doesn't really have a good hit stop move. I think that's also what kind of sets him back. And, like, just imagine, chat, if we had Geese, you know that fight would have been over. You know it would have been over. I would have cross-crushered that boss out of existence. Yeah, Adel had no chance of stunning that boss, which is kind of unfortunate. So even with the Ares seal, I didn't build up enough extra skill to beat that boss. We got close, though. It's almost like I have to actually end the fight prior with a full extra skill. and just use it immediately. Like, that's what I should do. I think that's what I should do next time, because I just need to destroy some lasers. That way, or whatever you want to call them, like the turrets, just so that I can safely maneuver around without getting lasered. Oh, that's right, we don't have rushing boot. Yeah, it was kind of hard for me to tell where it was attacking, and then, like, it literally getting a whole new attack pattern at the end, I just had no idea what to expect. So now that I know there is a really big delay with its projectiles, I will not bother trying to parry them anymore. Because, like, one of the things only went, like, mid-screen, then pause, so, like, I went to block to parry it, and that trolled me. The laser crisscross is hard to deal with. Honestly, we might just have to burst the post to interrupt that attack. And again, if we could just get Dominator to do a little more damage, I think we could do it. But it really does require us to be basically on par with our dodging. Like, we should not bother blocking until the final phase. If we could predict the laser, that's the other thing. Like, chat, was there a tell that the boss was doing? Like, I was focusing a lot on the turrets because, you know, I'm trying to see where they are. So I felt like I missed, like, every single time it was winding up a laser. Like, did it have a tell, chat? Like, did it, like, reel back and then, like, it glow or anything? Because I feel like it didn't have a lot of a tell. It might have had a tell, I just didn't notice it. Compared to, like, when it was doing the crisscross laser or the slow projectile, I had a lot more time to react to that, the giant laser. Yeah, one more level up a Dominator, and I think we could do it. Like, if we could just... We literally missed it by, like, an extra skill's worth of damage. Like, that's how close we were, chat. And honestly, it might be worth just camping that between phases to literally just get full magic and or just full extra skill. That way we could just start the next phase with it immediately. As long as we don't get hit, I think it's definitely worth it. How much does he need to level this, out of curiosity? That's at level 8. He's, 10 more crescents? Not too bad. So again, if we could squeeze out any extra damage here, I think we're in the clear. And that first phase went pretty well, as I said before. We didn't use Dogi at all. We barely used Mashira. Honestly, I don't even think we should use Mashira next time at all. I felt like her damage wasn't there. Her extra skill might have been better than Dogi's. That I'm not sure about. They were, like, on par. I don't think it really matters. Mashira has also leveled. Yeah, like, none of these characters. I don't really care if they level. All about Adel, chat. If we could get his Dominator up one level and him having one more level. Just think about it this way. We'll take a look at our defense now. We're at 820. If we even get 4 defense, I mean, I feel like that's like a 1% or 2% damage reduction. Because we weren't taking like hundreds a hit. We were taking like sometimes like 60 to 100. And that like is not too bad. We can deal with that. Yeah, that is almost level. Dominator needs... Still needs 43? Oh, that's weird. I'm like, am I missing something? Or did I look at the wrong skill last time for XP? Yeah. We still need 10. That's why I was confused, because I was like, I definitely did like 8 or 9 presses since then. That's why I was checking on it. Maybe I just looked at the wrong skill. Yeah, this having slightly more damage would be good for us. Like, it just takes so much to burst that little last bit. Health level to 66, that's not necessary. He was doing so solid before. He doesn't need the help. Oh, he used Rock Crusher? Why, thank you. It's the only skill I care about him using. Yeah, I just wish Adel had a better skill. I just don't know if there really is one that hit stuns the boss. What a shame, chat. So we've almost leveled, and we've almost leveled Dominator. no enemies left. Just leave and reset real quick. Yeah, if I can parry that giant laser, we will gain a lot of extra skill. But again, I will try to keep an eye out for what the visual tell is for that laser. Because if we could do that, I think it's free. Because it gives us a lot of extra skill every time we block it. But if we get hit by it, it's pretty much game over. Dominator hit level 9. Nice. That should slightly increase our damage. Even if it's just 1%. Because honestly, we had to deal like 120 something damage to that boss. Any damage at this point would be good for us. That'll hit level 66. Okay, chat. Let's try it with this setup. So oh, wait, Chad, he went from 820 defense to 830? He gained 10 defense? Oh, that's... Chat, that's actually really significant. Wait a minute. Because I got hit at least 20 times, so I'm going to have the equivalency of 200 more health. And I also went up another 50, 60 health, so we're at 921 strength, 2513 max health. Yeah, that's a pretty significant jump. So, okay. Right, chat? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, that was way more than... I'm used to, like, the older Ys games where it's like... Joke's on you, you get that 2 defense level. Like, that was... Like, 10 defense is kind of silly. So again, with, like, about 50 or 60 more health and 10 extra defense, we might be okay. Plus the small damage increase, plus Dominator leveling. Between all of those things, we might be able to do it. It's just like, even just doing 1% more damage on the extra skill would be a big difference for us. So anyway, we're gonna start off with a nice little extra skill to her face, and we're gonna kill all of her companions, so we can't really projectile spam us. I'm glad he could just one-shot that chat. Oh. Canceled my skill. What a jerk, chat. Fine. Done, chat. I mean, that still does an insane amount of damage. Look at that, chat. Silliness. So we're gonna make sure that we have more meter. Let's just go meter on her. Like, we have definitely won this already. I'm just toying with her, honestly.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, she resummons them. Oh, and you could die then. Okay. So we basically just gave ourselves our meter back. This is fun. Let's try that again, Chad. Now that we're slightly stronger than before, slightly tankier, let's see if we can do it. No items. Oh, we almost got it in one try. I feel like her stun's longer than Doki's, so that's actually pretty good for us. Oh, we almost got the other one. There we go. Oh, Ground Fang leveled. Nice. build a little overall meter. I think its right head is still pretty weakened. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, I got canceled. Yeah, let's just build meter. The next team. Okay, better than nothing. We basically maxed our magic gauge again, and extra skill gauge is pretty close. So again, Elk still feels like the best character for it. Oh yeah, she does way more damage this time around.
Let's go.
Again, I'm gonna dodge the hopefully easier to react to attacks. Whoa, he does so much damage to that thing. I'm stalling on purpose here to get more meter. If you're wondering why I didn't finish the boss there. Yeah, look at that. That way Adol doesn't have to go into that phase too low. Let's stall, chat. We have time. Like, that went extremely well. I might as well just play with the boss. Okay. I had enough of the boss, chat. Like, nah. So I think what we need to do is kind of like do our multi-stab move into extra skill and then go back and defeat the other one. Not sure if I hit the far one or not. I hit the wrong skill there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like, I feel like it just very briefly wiggles and then it's suddenly death. So again, we're just gonna keep trying to move. So we're weakening all of them up just to make it a little easier for ourselves in a little bit. We can avoid this attack. I took a lot of damage last time from that. Game, I can't see. What was it doing? Chad, I think we can agree, that was just cheap. Oh, I took some laser damage there. Okay. So it's down to just 2 posts, I think. This is going better now that I know to just ignore certain things the boss is doing. Oh, there's the laser. It has like a purple glow in front of it. I was wondering. So we're gonna stall a little bit. Since none of its attacks are too bad, I want to get as much extra skill as possible in the next phase. Like, this is the only attack I'm concerned about. Alright, let's not mess around with this. That attack there is kind of a problem. We almost got extra skill off of that. I feel like we didn't mess around too badly. So we took a little bit of damage, but we have a lot more health this time around. So again, we're just going to constantly spam Dominator into extra skill. It seems like the increased damage is actually paying off. We're gonna play the dodging game. We got time. What is this attack? What? Oh, that didn't happen last time at all. We're gonna back up every single time. Oh, this is the terrible attack. Okay, that time I predicted the dodge because I knew about it. Let's building up a little meter. Okay, this is a lot easier than the previous phase. Remember all the nonsense it did the other time, chat? Why didn't I get this one? Oh, we got this, chat. It's dead in like an extra skill. I just gotta reach it. Like, this is the most annoying attack. This right here is the only thing that really hurt us. Yeah, I think it's an extra skill range to kill. Just get the extra skill, I think we're fine. Yeah, that attack is terrible. Die. We did it, chat. It's over. Oh my gosh. Oh. It gave us such a better... like, other than the spinning projectiles, that pattern was way easier. Wow. Yeah, chat, I think we got RNG'd out of our previous win. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like, that was kind of easy, comparatively. But yeah, we did it, no items, chat. Challenge completed, but too bad I did not get it on the first try. I hope there's not another phase. This should be it. Actually, you know what, chat? I think this has to be it, because I think there were 6 monster log entries, and we fought Tia Luna, her summon, and then 3 additional phases, and then the final of that phase. Yeah, and then the turrets. That should be 6. The right has been halted. Good. This is good. Adol asked Tia to return home with him. What? Yeah, seriously, your duty's over. We won, you lost, and you're just a normal girl now. So let's get the heck out of here, go home. Adol, Dogi. Thank you. Huh? What the? I do not like what these tremors represent. With the root gone, the Well of Souls is no longer a necessary construct. Chat, the villains need to stop building their secret ultimate lair in places that just self-destruct. It's really bad, chat. They gotta think long-term. Like, what if they just don't have it self-destruct after we beat the villain? They need to have more, you know, I don't know, maybe contractors in to make sure things are up to code. Like, hey, maybe we shouldn't just have this giant death contraption in the basement. You ever think about worker safety? I don't think they thought about worker safety, chat. Soon this place will collapse. What? See, it's rumbling. Like, it's just gonna fall apart. It's been here for centuries, but Adol is here and he has wrecked it. Surprisingly, it's not Dogi that caused it. Despite the number of things he's crushed, chat, he somehow did not crush the structural support of the place that we're in. Anyway, Krushi says, Tia, you need to come with us. I dragged too many people into this tragedy. I even spilled the blood of the innocent to speed up the process. I have completed my role. I deserve to perish here. So please, leave me. What are you talking about? Classic Dogi, chat. Always asking questions, has none of the answers. Don't say things like that. You have no right to talk like that. Didn't I tell you? I'm not gonna forgive you. But you're not the only one to blame for this. It was my people that started driving all of Altago to its end. Everyone is to blame for being foolish enough to force this burden on you. And I believe that you have a good heart. I know that you love Altago and you love your sister. Let's go home. We can atone for our sins. We for ours and you for yours. Aisha. Adol reached his hand out to Tia. Okay. We don't have much time. We need to get out of here before everything collapses. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, chat. What a line I have to read up for Dogi. Hang on to your butter, everyone, because it's time to churn. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. That was painful, chat. Even for me, that was a painful line. Don't just leave the Staff of Ultimate Power laying around. This is how bad things happen in the future, chat. They really need to think about these things. I like how they're running away dramatically, and this scene is really undercut by the fact that we should just be able to teleport out instantly at any time. Some things just don't make sense when you have fast travel, chat. The Well of Souls is sealed shut now. The Wind of Destruction also seems to have cleared up, so it's over. The Order no longer exists. Everything became light and disappeared just like that. Guess the dragons are here somewhere. Is that the Moon Dragon? Where are you? Destined warrior, thou hast broken the Order. And thy companions, ye have fought well. I was gonna say, and then just Adol trips and accidentally loses all of his relics, his armor, his weapon. He forgets how to use a sword. They're like, oh, Adol. They say, this world we give to you. Oh, that is like a very PlayStation 1 effect right there. I'm just letting you know, chat. They put all the budget into the half-fading imagery. The sprites here really do remind me of something like Saga Frontier. Like the PS1 Saga Frontier, not the remaster. Order, justice, balance. You are now to decide for yourselves and lead this world to prosperity as you see fit. Oh right, with the root gone. Oh gosh, Dogi. He's just so slow, chat. It's just so painful. It's like, yes, Dogi, the thing that we spent the whole game doing has now been achieved. Good job, Dogi. You have figured out 1 + 1 is 2, where the 1 is us destroying the root leads to something. It's now up to us to sustain Altago, right? But then, the dragons. No need to fear. We are the will of Altago itself. We are but one side of the root. We leave the new world to you. Thus is our final duty complete. Yeah, ... dots them. And then we never speak of the dragons again. The end. Right, chat? Shake your head, chat. Although I suppose technically the game after this could do it. What is it? East 9? The Monstrum Nox or whatever. Uh-oh, chat. Everybody's coming back. Look at his smug face. Jeez, chat. Yeah, Monstrum Nox, thank you. It's like, they should just learn to avoid Adol. I mean, there's already rumors about him far and wide at this point. He's like, and now I saved the world 8 times. He checks it off in his journal. It's like, you owe me, world. Crazy. The miasma's completely cleared up. Ah. Rushi, what's wrong? Well, she was dying before and being sustained by the dragons. I'm assuming she's okay now. Come on, characters. Power. The power of the great flame dragon. And my Ishkin fever. It's because the 5 great dragons have all disappeared. Since the root's gone now too, there's nothing to cause Ishkan fever anymore. Yes. The beings that sustain this world have all disappeared. From here on, even if Altago loses its balance, there will be no dragons or root to set things right. The world ends by Game 10, chat. If humanity should walk down the wrong path, Altago will truly end. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep on our toes. I was gonna say, 1 century later, the universe ends. Shira says, we will need a new order for our world. We cannot live only for the sake of human prosperity. We must find a way to coexist in harmony with the land. Yes, we must not let the dragons down. No problem, we'll be fine. It may not go very well at first, but if we all work together... Hearing that puts me at ease. Tia? Are you gonna fade away too, because you're technically part of the root? Chat, are we gonna have the dramatic death scene? I was kind of wondering, because, like, she seemed to be connected, like, that's how she was gaining the powers. I mean, if you think about it, in Lacrimosa, the same kind of thing happened too, where, like, you know, you defeat the core, then the avatars cease existing. Uh-oh, she's glowing everywhere, chat. Hey, Tia! Oh my god. Chat, I feel like if we ever play this game again, I need a Tia counter from Dogi. He just says it so often. Like every line. Adel, everyone, thank you for showing kindness to someone like me. But I, like the dragons, am a fragment of the ancient order, tied inexorably to the root of all existence. Wait, Tia, you can't. You're kidding, right? You can't be serious. Please, don't look so sad. If you had failed and the cycle had taken place unimpeded, I would have still died. I was doomed from the start. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, she's not atoning for anything. She's like, peace out, Aisha. Killed your dad, no regrets. And she gives the peace sign as she fades away. I'm glad to have known you. I saw potential in living beings. Hey, Tia! Okay, chat. Listen, dramatic music. I can't stop laughing. This is all he says in his dialogue. What happened? Oh my gosh. Tia, stop it! Don't say things like that! Why? Why must you go? Do you have any regrets? Indeed I do, but for me to hope now would only cause her pain. And I don't think it's possible. Man's voice says, hey, what the heck's going on? I don't know who this is, actually. Wait, how did you get here so fast, and why did you bring Maya here? You're a terrible guardian, chat. What a terrible guardian. Huh? What are you doing here? Dogi with none of the answers, chat. Rot says, I don't know. This kid just ran off all of a sudden. What's going on here? How extremely convenient, chat. Maya sniffles. Are you gonna talk, Maya? Is this your big moment? Are you gonna say, please don't go? She's crying. She says, Maya. Uh-oh, she said Tia. Tia! Maya, you spoke. Don't go, don't go. I mean, chat, even I thought they wouldn't go this far, but this is like, this is not heartwarming for me. It just has me rolling my eyes. Just like, okay. Tia, please don't go. Maya, you've recovered. Mander, thank you. Thank you for bringing Maya here. Stop it, I didn't do anything. That aside, what's going on here? Adel, Dogi, Aisha, everyone. Thank you for making my wish come true. I don't know what will become of Altago from here on out. But if humanity can create a new order and strive to keep it, then perhaps Altago can continue to be a land of abundance. Then maybe one day maybe I'll be able to meet you all again. She just wished for us all to die, chat. That's what she really means. The music swells as Aisha goes, no! Damn it! Maya goes, no! Tia, no! I'm sorry, Maya. You brought me joy. I'm grateful for that. Oh, she's fading away, chat. But don't worry. I will always watch over you. Oh, that's kind of creepy. So please, never forget to smile. There we go, chat. Yeah, he really didn't do anything. Oh, we're getting more as time progresses. The wounds of the past began to heal. The long process of rebuilding our homes and our lives have begun. Five tribes are needed, now more than ever. As each tribe rises to meet that need, it reclaims its original sense of purpose. I've noticed a newfound awareness in those around me as they face the brave new world ahead. A world without the 5 great dragons and without the root, where every one of us shapes our own destiny. But that is, after all, the natural order of things. Well, no, we defied the natural order. We kind of doomed this place. We each are responsible for our own actions, and now we must face their consequences head on. No, chat, we're losing another god. Yeah, that music really got loud. I don't really know why. Apologies, chat. Politically, Altago is back up and running again. The Dragon Knights have returned to active duty with heavy hearts, but a newfound determination. And I, well, I've got my hands full trying to fill my father's shoes. Oh wait, this is Aisha speaking? I thought this was Adol. I've always lived a sheltered life, but now it's time for me to step up and bring true peace back to Altago. Oh, and I mustn't forget about the adventurer Adol Christian. He stuck around in Altago for a little while, helping to rebuild along with everyone else. But Wanderlust tugs at him like an invisible string. Peaceful land like this can't hold him for long. It was hard for me to say goodbye, but ultimately, I knew he had to set off on his next journey. And when he and Dogi came to say farewell, I made a promise to them that I'll never show up again. Oh, that's not a promise. I told them the next time they came to visit, we're never going back. They'd be greeted by fields resplendent with those white flowers she loved so much. Oh, geez, colors. The game blinded me, chat. Hold on. Oh, chat, it is so anime ending. We got the cutscene. Better little flower girl will be bringing me another one today. She tends to constantly, lovingly, and it's not just to keep a promise, but to brighten the sadness of the past and welcome each day with new joy in life. Look at that. Title card / ending sequence card. Okay, now we're gonna get the credits and we can talk about the game. It's ambiguous, maybe? Okay, there we go. We got the credits. There we go, chat. We did it. So, I guess we'll start with... I'm not even sure what to start with, to be honest. Let's talk about our thoughts in order. We'll start with, would I play this game again? I'm on the fence. I like certain parts of it. I feel like the dungeons were actually pretty interesting, but I really didn't like the guard parry mechanic in this game, like, at all. I really don't like it. It takes me, like, a long time to get used to, because I feel like there's a lot of attacks where it seems like you should block, and then the enemy, like, just doesn't hit you for, like, a quarter of a second, and it drops your guard, and it punishes you for guarding, which is not really a good feeling when you block, like, a really obvious attack, and then you just get hit anyway. It's just kind of weird. In terms of, like, the rest of the exploration, I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, obviously, Geese was my favorite character. Hands down, he was broken, chat. I feel like Little Boy was more useful in the beginning, but I don't feel like he was like our craziest party member. Like Rock Crusher was good, but it was no Geese, chat. He was in his own tier. In terms of story, I mean, like, it's not anything too crazy, but I'm not expecting to really be blown away. Like, it definitely went into, like, cliche central towards the end of it, and, I mean, I don't know if it's just I'm used to playing these games, but I already knew where the game was going, like, within 10 hours of playing in our a little under 40-hour playthrough. I mean, it definitely is very janky in general. Like, it's hard to recommend because, I mean, you saw me roll out of bounds in the house. Like, just roll your eyes, chat. Like, I killed myself in a house. Like, that's all I have to really say. So, like, it has the same level of, like, Ys. I'm not gonna say lack of polish, but I would say challenged mechanics. There's just certain mechanics that are just kind of weird in each of the Ys games. Chat's asking Geese versus Sahad. That's a good question. I feel like if it wasn't for the damage bug, I feel like Geese was better. I mean, Sahad couldn't stop somebody in time for almost 3.5 to 4 solid seconds. That was just like straight up broken. Like literally the boss could not do anything. Yeah, Ys 8 had the death stairs, Ys 7 had the death house. Sahad could fly though. I mean, but so could Geese to some extent. Like, he ignored almost all platforming in the game. Like, just imagine if he had the tag mechanic. I could probably get infinite height with Geese if he was in Ys 8. So we'll see. Definitely Sahad might edge him out slightly just due to Ys 8 damage bug, because that was really broken. And it was so easy to get with Sahad. Other than that, I mean, like, I hope as we go forward into the other Ys games that we are not forced to play as Adol. I mean, chat could probably tell. I don't really care about Adol. Adol's, like, above average at everything, but because he's not a specialist, I don't care about him. Right? He might have, like, the best equipment in the game, but I'm like, I don't really care about that. I'm like, who is the best special skill? Geese? Like, well, just shrugging. Like, I had a lot of fun with Mishira, for example, but she's another one of those characters where because of the one accessory limit, I feel like I didn't use her at all. Even though, like, she was fine. Like, you saw at one point, she was clearing the Wind Dungeon all by herself. So she's, like, definitely a solid character, and, like, Krushi was very broken with the support skill. Oh, we're getting something after the credits. Is this gonna be Finn, or is it gonna be after? Okay, it's just Finn. So, like, Mishira was nice just for, like, casual clear, but again, I feel like with how they structured the game, each character having a support skill just meant, like, I had no reason to use other characters. So that's why I kind of like Lacrimosa, where I can mix and match, like, the types, and the types didn't matter as much. Like, they did make a difference, but it wasn't as ridiculous. And again, being able to sub out Adol was so key. So key, chat. Like, just like, I don't want to play Adol anymore. We're good. So, like, I would not rate this as, like, of the 8 we played, I would probably put it above average. Of the ones I would play again, I would probably say, in order, probably Lacrimosa, Ys 4, Origin, then maybe this game. I would put in order of things I would play again. I would not really play through Ys 1. Ys 2 I might play through again in the future. That one's kind of, like, to me, I had fun with it, but I feel like there's not as much replay value for me when it comes to that game. I would probably not play Ys 1 again, just because I did not have fun with any of the bosses of that game. And I would not replay Ys 3 again either, because that was just horrible. It's horrible, chat. They know what they did. It was terrible. Also, wait, we beat the game, but there's no boss arena? Seriously? There's no boss rush? Huh. Okay. Yeah, East 5 remake could be interesting. Like, that one was, like... It was okay. Like, it's another one where I would put it in the middle, and a lot of the ones in the middle are kind of interchangeable in rank to me. Like, East 5 and East 2, I would play again. I just don't feel like an urge to do so. I don't think there was anything I really disliked about them intensely enough to make me not play them again, whereas, like, East 1 and East 3 just made me mad. It's just like, I would not want to play either of those again. No way. Yeah, there's no boss rush. I mean, I was ready to show it off. So what we're going to do, chat, because I was expecting to do boss rush probably for like 20 minutes, because I wanted to see if we could go out of bounds, and clearly nothing unlocked. Like, you could see it, chat, like nothing unlocked. Can I quit to menu from here? I don't even remember. I don't think I can. Oh no, I can with title. Yeah, like, we could play Nightmare, but like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we beat the game on hard, so maybe, like, maybe if we were to play this again, I would do Nightmare, but I would do items. Chad, if we did Nightmare, I'd be like, no, we're doing items. Which East was it again with the 50-50 death pit? Oh, that was East 3. That game made me so mad. Yeah, that was, I don't even remember. Like, see, they gave them different titles, but it's based off of East 3. Like, I remember the SNES was East 3 Wonders of East, but that was not the name of the game we played. I think we played, like... I think it's called Othenfelgana, I think is the remake. I had to think about that, chat. I really had to think about that title. So, we're actually done here. But let's not end the stream quite yet. I mean, we had our goal. Like, let's go through the checklist. We went out of bounds. We skipped a boss. We beat every quest. We beat the final boss item lists. We got to the credits. We unlocked every relic. I'm not sure if there's anything left to do in East 7. Maybe it's something I'll look up after the stream, because I thought, again, we'd have boss rush or something. You're the one you're not playing again. I mean, like, I just had no fun with East 3. I hated the platforming. I know some people really enjoy platformers, but that platforming with the lunge jump stuff was, like, garbage, chat. I just couldn't stand it. It was so awkward. Like, it took me, like, how many hours before I figured out, like, why the lunge jump didn't work? And that was, like, super ambiguous. And that was with me looking up stuff I still didn't understand with what it was. And then I had to just play with it for, like, 30-40 minutes straight. And I'm like, oh, it just has different buffer windows if you're moving or not moving. Thanks, East 3. Way to make it not consistent between two different forms of movement when you don't know what it wants you to do in the first place. Yeah. I think some of the bosses in it weren't bad, but there were some truly atrocious fights in that game. Like, the rival fight was horrible. The Rise and Fall bird battle was horrible. What other bosses did I get stuck on in East 3? Ice Dragon was also pretty terrible. I think I just got lucky with Ice Dragon, to be honest. That boss, I'm surprised we didn't take longer. And it's just like, even simple bosses, like the beginning bosses, I had a lot of trouble with, just because of the way the projectiles interact in a 3D environment. I'm just not used to that kind of thing. So, like, dodging things that are coming upwards at me at a diagonal angle is definitely not something I'm used to from any other game. So, my ability to dodge it is, like, pretty much 0%. So I just don't understand how the tracking and stuff work like that. It's one of those things where if I watch somebody do it, I think I could get a pattern, but, like, you remember that Mines boss. I was like, if I don't jump to the bottom left, I don't get how to dodge any other pattern. If I don't go to the bottom left, I don't dodge. Like, it's just that simple. Anyway, chat, let me take a look around into our little game folder. So one moment, chat. So the game will be soundless for a moment. Don't worry, though. I'm just looking up the local files because we have things we could potentially share. Let's see. Let's switch it to... What would be the best view for this? Let's switch off of the game for now. We'll switch over to what I normally reserve for the PS1. Why don't we do a quick little Is it an application capture? Window cap. Yeah, this is what I'm looking exactly. If I stretch this, how does that look for this? Oh, that is too big as is. So we're just gonna dive a little bit. We're just gonna resize it so you, the chat, can see it. We'll take a look at some of these together. Something else popped up while I was trying to do things. Let's close Ys down. I think we're done with the game for now. Oh, I see what happened. It like went off into the... I'm not really sure why it stretched to my second monitor, but sure. Let's take a look. So I just went into the file folder for the game itself. If you happen to own the game, you could do the same thing too. Yeah, it's like... See, some of these I think are on purpose, but I don't know why they fully revealed some of these files. So we're just going to take a little look around. So we're just going to click on the BGM. So these are all the songs of the game, period. So if you just want to hear the East 7 song, just play it on demand if we need to. So I guess that's one plus side. If you do like the soundtracks of the game and you don't want to play it yourself and you want to get a legal copy of the song, I mean, it's all in here. So it looks like there's some folders in here. What are all these? Oh, these are like literal enemy folders. Hold on a second, chat. Can I actually edit these files? So I think there's 159 enemies in the game. I'm just curious if any of this is English. Oh no, come on, really? Oh, chat, you can't see this, but you could change the enemy behavior. It's not... Hold on, we need another window capture, chat. One moment. Just for some reason. Oops. Put that too far down. Of course. I know. It's just... Shake your head, chat. Just, it never stops. Okay, another window capture. One moment. We're doing it all on the fly. Okay, now you can see it. We're just gonna move this bad boy in the corner. Let's see. Let's lock the other window. Lock the other window capture and move this one. Put it like over here. Yeah, like you... Okay. So, like, this is in plain text. You could just modify it. Like, sure, they have Japanese comments, and I don't really understand it because I'm not really familiar with anything else. But do you see this? Like, this. If you understand the engine that it's using, you could really do it. Yeah, like, see animation dead, animation resurrect, knockdown. So, like, I could just cheat the whole game. Because, like, chat, all I have to do is, like, guess a couple of functions. Like, see this wait animation? Could I just, like, add, like, 50 of these and just make the boss not do anything? Like, that... Like, now I'm kind of curious. This is just one of those things where, like, see this wait to 100. Or stash, wait to 104. So, to kind of describe it to people that are not really familiar with seeing these things, basically, it is trying to either set a flag to denote that the boss is in a certain state, and based off of that, it will change the AI behavior. But then, like, when it's trying to start up an animation, I could just delete some of this. So, like, I could completely delete the attack animations from this. Right? Right? Like, here's the speed of the attack. Here's something where it's setting, maybe this is a multi-projectile thing. I could just delete this, chat. like... Like, now I'm kind of curious. Like, I'd obviously want to take a backup of all the files, but, like, I could just literally delete every one of the boss's animations other than its death animation. Right? Like, you leave the death animation in, then that's it. Yeah, just completely render the boss immobile. I mean, like, it's possible. See, like, now this has renewed my interest in E7. Could we just go back to a boss and, like, completely mess with it? So this just looks like AI. So, like, for example, like, for people not really familiar with code, see, all these things teach us how we can mess with the boss. So these includes are really specific files that will teach it how to move. So, like, this is probably the sound effect folder, and this is probably the effects folder. So we would know specifically what it's trying to get into, and we can even modify with what it looks like. I don't know what anime def is though. What's the difference between def and anime def? That I'm not sure. But this is like the skill definition. So we can even mess with its skills. Like maybe this is how you tweak its damage values, for example. So it'll be interesting. Yeah. See, this is like it's talking about like character enemy E159, and I'm pretty sure there's that many enemies in the game, so we could just take a look at some of these. Let me open this with 7-zip. Yeah, see some of these. This is what happens if you open something that isn't plain text and it needs something to open. Just get all those random letters. So I don't know what's needed to open the IT3 file. There we go, chat. We're doing on the fly navigation through some of these folders. So yeah, presumably you can mess with basically anything. Although, like, what's B00? That's the MTD. So let's just take a look, chat. Like, what is that? Base name is Turtle. Oh, no, 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 chat. That was just a common enemy we're looking. Oh, chat, these are the... Oh, B is for boss. Chat, I'm so silly. So this would be the final boss folder. Oh, this final boss looks kind of complicated. You know what, chat? Let's take a look. We got time. Yeah, see this? These are the different phases, right? We just, like, open one of the... Oh, no. Can't open that one, apparently. Hey, head. Yeah, this is the... Oh, this is the stupid... Oh, yeah, it's the final form. Oh, yeah, we just delete all this stuff, chat. Like, chat, just delete it. We don't need it to do anything. See, then it just calls wait animation, then change wait. So I could just tell it to just go to change wait repeatedly. Right? Like, that would be a legal state, where it's, like, waiting to do something. So we could take a look at what it does when it's in the animation of waiting. Let's take a look together, chat. What does it do when it's there? Oh. Takes different forms of damage. I don't see it defined here for some reason. Well, maybe I have to define it like, hold on. We're gonna find it together, chat. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, we could totally break this file. Wow. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing the files so exposed. Normally they try to hide it a little better than this. Like obviously you can't do this in like every game. Because you know, they encrypt it or you need some other software to open it because it's in like a game engine. But I mean like, here's an example. Yeah, see like it does wait animation and wait. So it kind of goes into a loop, right? Yeah, see it's like looking for something. It basically just goes into a loop here. So we could just tell it to just not do any of these. I love no POPO. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we could just totally mess with this boss. So who knows, chat? Maybe we'll have a special episode called "I decided to delete the boss AI" just to see what would happen. Obviously, I don't want to upload the changed files to Steam, but wow, it really is just right there. I know. Not even the other game we played let us do this. Like that's kind of intense, chat. That is kind of intense. So yeah, we could just modify different bosses. Like presumably this one's the Tia Luna one, the MTD. Take a quick look. Oh no, those are the different parts of the boss. Never mind. D-collar. As long as I understand like their naming scheme, like you could just reverse engineer it. It's not that hard. There's the body. No. Just gonna keep looking, chat. M Dora? Dora. Is that supposed to be Tia? This bone spine. I don't... I don't know what we would have fight that would have had that code name. So we'll just look at a couple more files. I'm just kind of curious. Padconfig.exe. What? Why is that in English? Yeah, one of those had to be Tia. Maybe it was the previous one, because this is the last dragon, right? But I didn't see Sias in here, which is weird. Oh, maybe because he's technically an earlier boss. Maybe that's why he's not in there, because there's some, like, F versions of the boss. Hmm. Well, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and hide that window capture. We don't need it at the moment. The more you know, chat, you just do whatever you want. Just cheat, chat. Having trouble with the game? Just delete it. It's fine. Yeah, see, these IT3s, I don't know what to do to open these offhand. One moment, chat. Let's see what Google says. You need a suitable software like Internet Timer 3 to open it up. What? I've never heard of that. Hmm. Maybe we'll take another look at some point. So, I mean, listen, it just looks like you need a program to open it. It doesn't look that complicated to do, to be honest. And there's a lot of ITP files in here. I don't know, chat. Should I just download it? MPC? Who's this MPC? Name C100. How very unambiguous. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing you come into trouble with if you're trying to find somebody else, like somebody other programmer. You have to understand how they name things, so it takes a little while if nobody introduces you or to you. Yeah, like these weird labels, I don't know what these are at all. I don't even have a clue. Let's just open one up just to get an idea. Animation volume priority high? No idea, chat. An object, whatever it is. Look how many files are exposed. Yeah, they probably should have encrypted it or something. Oh, textures? Oh, textures are empty. I mean, these are all the effects. This is probably like all the skills, right? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I think if we had the corresponding application, we could just go ahead and take a look. Or ITVs. Chat, I'm really tempted to download whatever this is to view it. Like, I know the font bin, like, that's common. It's just so that the display text renders. This just is like a whole treasure trove. I'm sorry, there's a map? Okay, most of these I can't look at. Oh, just look how many random files there are. Just look at this, chat. Look at this. This should all be, like, condensed into an archive. I don't know why it's like this in your computer. Well, we can look at the different movies, apparently. So if we just want to view the ending, by the way, I'm pretty sure underscore ED is the ending. I'm just going to open it up real quick. See what it says. We'll just listen to it briefly. Yeah, it's the credits. Yeah, you can just watch it. It's fine. Why, chat? Why beat the game when you could just go straight to the end? Just watch the ending. We looked at the movie. What's in the pack? Global. Oh, see, these are DAT files. Yeah, I don't remember how to open these offhand. Oh, can't mess around with any. I'm sorry. Save data? Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just have access to my save file like this? Oh no, chat. Hold on. Am I gonna bother? Wait, can I just open this? One moment. No, I can't just open this. I need something to open this. Hmm. See, it opened, but it looked like kind of fuzzy. Yeah. Oh, maybe because it has like an image in it. Hold on. Let's take a look at that one again. There's something that's not like this is garbage. Oh, they hit it. Yeah, I can't quite see it. So it's because this is like an image. Can I like open this up in something else to view it? Not sure if I have an appropriate app for this. One moment, chat. I just want to see like if I just open it in something else. If it opens, I'll show you, chat. I just want to take a look. No, see, it's trying to like download the file. That's not working. Hmm. Just really curious, chat. I'm just right-clicking it. I'm not sure if... yeah, that's not coming up on the screen. I'm just attempting to open it in different things because I'm curious. No, that did not let me open it in that. So it did not like it when I tried to open with Word just then. Like, if I had something that could handle both, like with this Word? No, it's coming out as gibberish. There has to be, like, one more step. Like, it's something that you can open. I might not have, like, an encoder for it, I think is the problem. But yeah, your DAT file is there for some reason. It's not really hard to get to. Yeah, max level Git. I mean, you could. Sometimes they really are that dumb. So it's just kind of silly. Yeah, DAT files you could sometimes open with things like Notepad++, which is what we had open for a second there. But sometimes they have something in them that either... I'm not going to say encrypts them, but they have something other than just plain text. And because I'm missing, like, the component, it doesn't want to open it correctly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can view it. Maybe I'll play around with this file, I think, after the stream. We'll take a look. I mean, this is definitely, like, everything we're looking at. Like, I can open up this PNG image, which is just a thumbnail of our save. It has something called info text, which is... Oh, it's not popping up for you, but it has, like... How to explain it? You know how normally when we open a save file, it says, like, E7, then it has the character levels, and then it says, like, where you were? It has that in the notepad, but it's, like, I'm missing probably, like, a language translator. I think what's happening is that some of it might be in Japanese characters versus English characters, and that's why it's not appearing for me, because I don't have the appropriate plugin for it. So I feel like if I add that to any of my applications and it translates the Japanese, I think it will actually load, chat. I'm gonna put it out there. I don't think it's too much more complicated to get into. It is really thinking. I'm assuming this is the sound effect folder. Oh my. Oh my. How many sound effects are there in this game? Excuse me? Just sample this one. Just say, like, what does it sound like? That was a really short clip. Let's try this one. Yeah, so we could just have any speech. Wow, I don't even have to, like, try. Why, thank you, random sound effects. I mean, they're very ambiguous. I would have to go through all of them to find the voice clips. Like, I don't know what that one is. I guess these are some of the monster death sounds. Like, where are the voices, or are they not considered sound effects? Yeah, that's like menu sounds. Oh boy, chat. I mean, it has to be in here, right? Like, there has to be character voices, presumably. I don't see another folder. Yeah, okay, here's the voices. Chia. Trying to figure out what Aisha's saying. What a death sound, chat.
What?
What indeed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye?
This is the end.
This is the end, chat.
Come, Dark Marionette.
Dark Marionette? What?
Shadows.
Oh, maybe these are Tia Luna's lines?
Let's go.
I don't know why some of the sounds are cut off.
My turn.
Hear it? Like, that's not me. Like, it just cuts off.
This can't be.
Yeah, maybe Aisha's up here somewhere. Could be in here.
Ready?
Yeah, here it's like cutting off when I go to play it. Why does that happen? Weird. How weird, chat. If I play it with a different media player, does it sound better? Oh, it doesn't cut off that time. Huh. Yeah, something about the... It doesn't like the sound effects for some reason in the other media player. That's weird. Yes, hear that? That cut off. And then if I do it with this one... Yeah, see, it didn't cut off there. Weird. Well, let's change the defaults while we listen to the rest of these. Why not, chat? Though I don't think that changed my default since the icon did not update, chat. How do I forget how to set the defaults. It's been so long since I've had to switch it.
We must fight.
I remember that we must fight. I don't remember who said it, though. Yeah, we could go through maybe the sound effects at some point. Well, chat, I guess if you want some voice clips from the game, they're in there somewhere. They just aren't labeled whatsoever or categorized in any single way that makes any sense. I'm presuming the last 200 or so are just reserved for character sounds, and like the first 500 are either monsters or attack sounds. So I guess technically every voice line is there for the chat to take a look at. Something called visual. Man, chat, there's more of that ITP. Hmm. I'm really tempted to just download something that opens it. Because at this point, it's just like almost everything is ITP. Things that can open and convert ITP files. BioWare Aurora Engine, Icon Tweaker, Item Toolkit, Writemail. So strange choices. Yeah, some of these seem like files from an engine. That's what I was thinking. But it's just like, Just looking at how feasible it is to get something simple. Yeah, I think I don't have the engine needed to open it. The other thing, I think somebody was just misunderstanding ITP. Might be like if it's capital, it's a different file type. Yeah. Huh. I'm kind of curious because I own things like Neverwinter, and like that is the BioWare engine. I could force it to open these files. I don't know what it would do. Yeah, I think those are normally things like the scripts. These are text files. These do anything? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me reshow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Can I just edit the character file? Wait, right? Wait. 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 Wait a minute. So if I start a new game, can I just do like Well, let's make a backup before I make any changes. One moment, chat. See, the thing is like if you hook in with Steam, sometimes Steam will like reset the value. Like, what if I just do? Like, what if I do this? What happens? One moment, chat. One moment. I must know. I'm actually gonna boot the game up. Can I just completely cheat this game? Can I literally just start with like 9,000 health? I have to know, chat. If it works, I'll switch over to the other one real quick. I'm just booting it up. Like, that's clearly the level 1 starting stats. I think we could all agree. Like, if I just go to, like, Joe Schmo easy mode real quick. Oh, there's, like, no way to speed this up to the way I want it to do. Sorry, chat. You're gonna hear a lot of nonsense as we go to check it. So, yeah, it looks like you could change his starting gold, his starting experience, his speed. AS. So we could just make him really fast too. Like we just have full control over it. That's kind of crazy. Oh boy, chat. I am in like perma no menu mode. Come on. Yeah, I know how to talk and do things, game. Oh, it didn't take it. It put me back at 75 health. I mean, this clearly looks like the same file. Like, I'm comparing it. And he definitely has the stats that match that. 100%. Oh, it's weird that he has decimal strength. Huh. Yeah, because you only see 11 in the game itself, but it puts 11.7 behind the scenes. So now I'm kind of curious. So, like, if I... Because I save this. If I, like, reopen this, what happens? Oh, because chat, then I would play Nightmare mode. I would be, like... I would, like, just walking around, just like, yeah, I got 9k health as Adel. What up? Oh, man. It still saved it with that value for some reason, though. Which is like, oh, I'll put it back, but I'm just kind of curious about this now. What is STB? Is that something I can modify? I don't know what this is. Yeah, see, chat, if we could figure this out, I would be very interested. Yeah, see, these are like all the enemy stats too. Wow, you could really just cheat this. If you could get the game to actually save it. Oh, this is supposed to be elk, but it's Urk. The L and the R, chat. Look at that replacement. You could be playing as Urk. Huh. I'm actually curious enough that I want to modify this just to see what will happen. I know, Urk's our favorite character, chat. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. The only file that matters. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh, actually, where is this? Okay, so chat, this is like the folder. Where is this include slash skill def at, though? I don't understand that. Oh, there is an include. Oh, there is an include folder. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Default tame skill? What is this? Hmm. Chat, Well, unfortunately, it's mostly described in Japanese, but code itself will be in English that we can read. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really specific. When you get hexadecimal like that, chat, oh, I don't want to touch the hexadecimal. I'm not feeling confident enough to touch that and know what it does. Strange. Strange set of abilities. I'm not sure what this is doing. I mean, it's clearly like every single one of their skills is being declared, but like, how would I change this? Is this also in the same file? I want to take a quick look. Yeah, it's like not quite defined here. Hmm. Yeah, see, like they put different things commented out here, so I don't know what this would do. Yeah, slum dunk. Oh, instead of slam dunk. Oh, the typo chat. Tugs at your heartstrings. Oh, I can't close the. Oh, I can't close this. Yeah, it's here. This was not as straightforward as I was thinking. I was thinking it was going to be like the defined values. I thought it was going to be defined a bit better. Yeah, like see how they're talking about like if it's an attack or finisher, we might have been able to change attributes of a skill so that way we could just change, for example, our normal attack to be a special. There's anything else we Oh yeah, what was this file by the way? Oh, see, no. See, that's too deep even for me. I'm like, listen, unless I really am familiar with the game engine, I don't know what this hexadecimal is pointing to. Like, I'm glad they've reserved a space for it, but I don't really want to touch it. See, like now I'm kind of curious, chat. Oh, what's this Mons H? Open that up. What's in here? Another H file, apparently. So, okay, it's defining each of the characters. Got it. Huggy object. I want to say that's the skill. Parties. Doku flame. This is a little too. It has different enemies here, so I'm not really sure what this is. Very strange. But yeah, it just lets you look at the code. I mean, like, unfortunately, this doesn't mean anything to me because I'm not familiar with what engine they're using. But I mean, like, this is straightforward. Like, you don't need to go into coding to know. Like, you could just read this. Like, F is float, so you have a float value of 84 starting health. I just don't know how to influence this. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like. I'm just curious because, like, I would have figured if I touched it, it wouldn't update it again, unless it's something weird like Steam is verifying the files and won't run it or something like that. Because that can also happen time to time. So that's something I would love to see at some point. Yeah, like why is his map like he has map collision? Like what if we just keep touching his map collision? Can he just walk through walls as he phase through everything? This seems to be like his inventory number. So we can have some very interesting things in here potentially, chat. Very interesting things. But it looks like there's no oops, that's not the right menu. It looks like there's no like images to really look at, which is a shame, but this is the most open one we've seen so far. Like I think oh, this didn't load last time. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have like character portraits or anything like that. Those are all game engine things. So if we had a game engine set up on the computer that I'm streaming on, we could technically open those files and it would be way easier to edit because it's in the game engine. So you don't have to translate anything. You just look at it and go, oh, and tweak the values. So I don't think we could directly modify the bosses as easily, but it looks like we might, if we could figure this out, maybe in the future, I could change this so that we just start with like a completely broken character. Because, I mean, like, this to me looks like the level 1 template. What I'm not seeing when I'm looking in here is, like, when they level up. How does it handle the level up? That's something I don't understand when I'm looking at just this file. Like, see, like, these, like, one of these might be, like, defining how the player levels up, but because, like, I'm not familiar with the code, I'm not sure what this is pointing to. I mean, these are just float values being declared and things like that, but... I mean, it would be amazing. It would be amazing to play Geese with just maxed out strength, chat. Can you imagine he just cross crushes everything? Be amazing. Yeah, not too much to see in the text. Yeah, I'm not even really sure what the text does to be up again. Oh, this is where we saw the level. Who knows, chat? Maybe one day we'll come back to this just to kind of play around with it. I mean, it seems like it's way more open than some of the other ones were, which I do find kind of interesting. We can watch all the ending videos. You don't even have to play the game, chat. See, I thought map here would be like the image for the map, but it's like it might be like bitmap, like textures and things like that, which is not what I'm looking for. Oh, we never went into any of these. I just opened this? No. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh boy, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on, it has all the item descriptions here. Hmm. You could do some very inappropriate things with the description updates, chat. Oh boy, chat. I mean, it is just text, so you can make it say almost anything you want. So, like, what was this Cross Crusher? Was it 80 SP? Oh, I can't find it. Oh no, SP 80. I did it in the wrong order. Draws a star. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Chat, I have to know. Hold on 1 second. Let's just call this God Crusher. Like, just humor me for a moment, game. Will this actually change the text in-game immediately? Because that's the only thing I'm not certain about. It could be Steam is stopping it from running the custom code. Which is fair. I mean, they shouldn't let me do this. Like if I just load up a game, like, what happens? One moment, chat. I have to know. If it's there. Oh, it updated it in game. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, hold on, chat. You have to see. Oh, one moment. Oh, we're gonna hide the why is this still visible? Wait a minute. Oh, because I put it in widgets. Okay. One moment. Give the game a second. We got God Crusher. Oh my gosh, chat. I literally you just literally modify the game. This is the best. Oh, let's just use the God Crusher. It's fine. I think I accidentally deleted the SP there. My bad. But yeah, it just modifies. Oh my gosh. Now this makes me want to play the game more. I think it moved up another spot. I just gotta rename like every skill is useless and then just call like one of them will just be the best. And then it'll be like, oh, we got a useless skill. Literally, it would just be so fun to say it. Yeah, because you could change every description. Yeah, everything is in plain text. So yeah, we just have the God Crusher. It's between you and me, chat. I might just leave it like this. I might not ever change it. Like, okay, we got the God Crusher. It's fine. Yeah, I'll modify that again, I guess. It's just it's funny that that one took up instantly. So I wonder why the level up one didn't work. Oh, let's get back to the ES1 one real quick. So I'll flip it for now, but I'm gonna keep a copy of it. Also, oh, that double monitor struggle where I put a chat box all the way at the top of the first monitor and it's like 1 pixel on the second monitor. I can't close it. This is horrible. How did this happen? I'm trolling myself, chat. Yeah, so you could just directly. Oh wow, you could really just customize everything. Oh, chat, what do we do? I mean, this one doesn't make too much sense to me. Purchase for. Oh, this is like the game text. Oh, we don't want to touch that. Yeah, see, I don't know what these nulls are. I don't know if it's just like I don't have the right encoder in here. I mean, the rest of it is in plain English. Oh, chat, you can rename the NPCs? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh man. We could have like our own. Oh, chat, this makes me want to do another E7 playthrough where we just rename them to the most ridiculous things. It'll just be all stream references. Like, remember People Watcher, the creeper? Remember that creep in the first town? Oh my gosh. Chat, we could just rename the entire cast. Gross. Oh, we rename the map locations too. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what my dream is? We're gonna rename all of them Chris. There's never enough Chris's. Just Chris, 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 Chris. And then there'll be one Kirk in the sea of Chris. Just randomly. We'll name one of the characters Waldo, chat. You have to find Waldo. That'll be our little mini game. Like who knows which character it is? Oh wait. Where's Cold Merchant? Where you at, Cold Merchant? Yeah, we could rename Cold Merchant. Look at that, chat. And Mean Merchant. See that? They're paired together. Yeah, now you can finally find Waldo. Oh my gosh, this is the best. One moment. See, this actually, no joke, makes me want to play it again, only to completely trash this game's game files. Like, maybe that'll be my birthday thing. We just play East 7 in the most broken possible way. Like, we know there's no semblance of playing this game legit. Like, we just break this game. We can apparently just rename anything. See, chat, now you can pay incentive. You're like, I want to rename X character. And then, like, you just pay money. Like, that's just this character now. Oh my gosh. What are... Oh, no, we already talked about the bin files. I don't care about those. Darn, I wish I could access these engine files, though. But yeah, you could just rename every character, every item. I think you could rename gold. Got, like, the Japanese versions of everything. I was gonna say, that didn't really look that different to me, but I guess we can open skill real quick. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, this is just me. I don't have the encoder. Like, this is clearly supposed to be Japanese, but Notepad++ does not understand what Japanese is. So this is what I'm talking about. The null might actually be, like, a literal divider character. That's just, again, I don't have the translator. So unfair, chat. It's just, it is there to be modified. Oh, man. Maybe we should just have a stream where we're just like, how bad can we break this game? Like, honestly. Since you know what, we got a little bit of time. Let's see what we can do. Well, there's the game over stuff. I don't want to see any of that. Big face? Bigface.itp. You have me very curious. I don't know what that means. Again, and it's like our save data is like right here, chat. It's like no joke. Like just so close. It's probably written partially in Japanese, and that's why this doesn't work. Yeah, see, there's like stuff in here I think you can modify, but it's Japanese characters, so unless it's in English, I wouldn't know what this does. Yeah, see, like, this doesn't mean anything, because I don't have the codex. I must know, chat. Like, that bottom part is Japanese. I don't know what the nulls are for. Maybe it's just, like, for inventory or something weird. I don't have a full inventory, so that's why we got all that. Yeah, we could just rename abilities and their SP costs. Why not? That doesn't do anything harmful. It's just cosmetic. But if we could figure out how to change anything else in there, I think we really can break the game. Oh, were we in here before? Global? Oh, are these the global variables for the game? Oh, but it's in Japanese, so that doesn't help me. What a shame, chat. If that was in English, oh, it would have been over. I'm like, we're immediately just gonna edit it. Okay, I think this is just to load the individual files, which is we don't need to. Hmm. I think these might be like the different dungeon tiles. Back. Aw. You're right, chat. Just I mean, just imagine. If we could have modified this in a way that made a difference, how dumb this would be. If we could customize the level up, I would be like, let's do nightmare difficulty where Adol is like completely max stat and he just slaps everything from existence. We're like starting strength 5k. Literally just no. Defense like at least 3000. We want to just walk up and just not try ever. Yeah, he'll have to be called Godel or something like that. He's so broken, we don't need to touch anything. He's already good. But wow, this is pretty open. Again, if I could get something to modify the file, wow, it is really open and it is not encrypted, as I said before. So I think the two things I would have to look for if I wanted to do another playthrough of the game, but with like a completely dumb and broken game, I'd probably need an engine of some sort just to open the files, and then I would need something that translates Japanese. That way it'll get the broken characters. So, like, this text file, for example, that we were looking at, does not seem to actually impact the visuals or the stats themselves, I don't think. I mean, I can always try. I guess I could always try again. Since I saw immediate text changes elsewhere. So what if I just go for a smaller number? Like, what if I just double everything here? What happens? Right, chat, just what happens? I'm gonna boot up the game one more time just to see. Oh, the game's already open. That's not good. Let's close the game. Make the game think about it. Because again, if we could do that, I'll be like, hello, Nightmare Challenge. We're getting that free win, chat. Listen, we worked for it. We broke those files. Like, it's legit enough, chat. Yeah, maybe, let me try it on normal. I don't know if the difficulty makes a difference. So I'll just speed it up to the beginning of the game again. If it doesn't do anything, I won't cut back to the game. Yeah, the game is like, you edited what? It just explodes. Oh, skipping that cutscene. Come on. Make it to the docks. Oh, I know how to talk, game. I don't think it did anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I was looking for it at least to update the text. Yeah, it didn't do anything, chat. What a shame. Because something should have updated, because I added a 0, so either, like, the equipment menu should have updated, or, like, the character profile, or the, other stuff should have updated. That's a shame. I was just curious if I put it to a lower number, what it would do. Oh well, time to put it back, I suppose. Yeah, the only thing I'm not certain about is, like, how did it get the scaling defense and things like that? We went up 10 defense, for example. Hmm. Unless this is, like, how much you gain a level, but I thought there was some... No. I don't know how it handles the level up. If we find that, that would be pretty funny. You imagine every level up, it's like, here's 500 health, here's, like, another 100 to strength. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think we'll leave it here for now. So now it has me more curious. We'll have to do some digging at some point, but I think we've conquered the game. I mean, we had God Crusher briefly in the game, and you saw it. It was proof. Just like, you could just modify it. Oh man, they really just did not encrypt anything. Like, the closest is literally the engine file, but again, if you had access to like any version of the engine, you would just modify it. What a shame, chat. Again, if this made sense, if I knew what all of this stood for. It says map MP10. Oh, I see. Like, I think this is where we're located. Like, that right there, map 0101. If we were to look at that, that's probably the Well of Souls. Like, if we just had to take a look at it. But unfortunately, because I don't have a game engine, I can't view like graphics. And again, I think some of this is just placeholder. See, like all these Ys and stuff like this could be like the flags of the plot. But because I can't read where this is, I would just have to guess. So like, for example, if I were to take a look at this... Oh, I didn't realize it was going off screen. That, oh. On a taking up the world there. Just move it here. So if I were to look at something like this, for example, and I were to look at an earlier... Oh, this is from the first save. Hold on. What happens if I like compare it to 50? How different is... No, don't tell me it can't open. One moment. Yeah, see, like, the beginning is all different. So I'm curious if you could just, like, copy paste something at the end of the game and to just, like, tweak some really minor things and really confuse the game. Like, could you just put yourself in the final map? Like, could you save in the boss room, for example? Because, I mean, that's a map location, for example. That seems like that would be very doable. So I could just have, like, a level 1 file that I copy paste Well of Souls into there. I mean, like, where did we save in this location out of curiosity? Let me shrink this and expand it again. That way chat can see it a bit easier. Yeah, like, now I'm kind of curious, like, how broken can you make a game file, right? Hold on, chat. Let's just, copy it a little. It's fine. We're gonna take something like this, for example. One moment, chat. So then it would be 57, right? No, not a copy. No. The game won't understand that if I leave it like... Let's say save file 57. Hypothetically, chat. Hypothetically. If we were to take this, which is a copy of the other one that we just opened, make it simpler. Too many files open. Okay. Close, let's close. If you were to, in theory, make a new save file, right? Now one was a copy of 1. We were to hypothetically go into the save file and we were to grab the map, right, of that location. That wasn't... Yeah, see that, chat? Just out of curiosity, like, if you copy this map value, question mark, and then you go into the one that we just copied, what happens? What happens, chat? Where does it put me? Can we just teleport at will to any location? Sure. Sure, chat. Let's just see what happens. So I copied our first save file ever. I'm gonna try to tell it to go to the map location here. Oh yeah, this is really annoying with that window that I can't close. There we go. You know what, chat? That's worth booting up the game one more time. Can I just put myself anywhere in the game? Like, if I just figure out the numbers, I could just put myself anywhere. Look at that, chat. I'm teaching myself on the fly. I've never seen these files before, but I think we got this. Like, what happens? Will this actually load, or will it crash the game? Interesting. That's the file we just copied. But where does this take us? Alright, so that loaded, but this one didn't? Ah, so there's something else we have to change. So we did make a copy, chat, but it's, like, not quite there. So there must be some flags or something to go into there. Yeah, it didn't like it. We're gonna just temporarily go back. So I was attempting to open it. It did appear, but it didn't do anything. So it recognizes it's in a state it shouldn't be in. So, like, are some of these, like, our character values? Because it has to save our progress, right? I just wish this wasn't all broken up. Like, is this Adel, for example? Hmm. Very curious, chat. Like it definitely knew it couldn't do something, but I'm not sure how it knew it couldn't do it. Chat. 'Cause that would have been fun. That would have been fun. That would have been like the next level challenge. We're like, we're gonna go to Well of Souls at level 1 with no equipment. We can't kill anything ever. But you can see how that goes. But yeah, it apparently just corrupts the save file. Let me just. Yeah, it won't even let me load it. It's just there forever. Can I delete it at least? One moment, chat. It does let me delete it, so okay. Now I have no idea what it'll do to the system. One moment. let's just back up for a second. So if I go back into the save data, oh, it booted me out. Okay, I was just curious what it would do. Interesting. System data. Uh, Not useful. Yeah, see how it's like STX something? Something's not encoded properly. So, maybe that could be fun if we could figure out how the save data works. But as I said before, unless we have some kind of plugin, like you can see there's values here like SOH. It's not just all like nulls. I'm just curious how much of this impacts the character. Like, for example, if I do like 66, what happens? There's 60 no. So see if we could find like the character level or something like that, we could go ahead and touch it. Because you would think the numbers there would work. Yeah, something about it is not quite right. Oh well, we'll save that for another time, I suppose. But hey, at least we could say we could 100% rename the NPCs because that was in the text file. We can 100% rename the skills. We can rename the items. I'm not sure if we can I'm not sure if we can actually change the costs unless we figured out how everything linked together. For example, like I'm assuming the skill definition defines it somehow, but I wasn't seeing it like give a breakdown. Because technically, chat, if we can open up like the file that it uses to take a look at all the skills, you could have Cross Crusher only cost 1, for example. You just one MP, chat. Could you imagine? Just do the whole game. Just one button the whole game. That's why I'm not as certain about this. These are like addle sound effects, something. Like these are things I don't really feel like changing. Like they have some kind of float value. I'm not really sure what the point of the float is. Oh, I think these are just for the images. So I guess if you wanted to replace what the icons were throughout the game, this is how you would do it. Sorry, Dogies. Oh, so wait, does that mean you can mess with Doki's sound effects? Yeah, looks like you could if you really wanted to. I'm not sure we would change anything though. Yeah, see, it's like defining the animation length to be 9.5 seconds. I'm not sure what changing these values would do to the game. Like, you could make skills shorter, maybe? I'm not sure if it would scale it based off of the time, or if it would just cause an error the moment you did a skill. That would be something we wouldn't really know. Oh, geese. If only we could empower you further. Can you imagine, chat? Wait, what's this? AKA attack 2. Hmm. Yeah, it's almost like if there was some kind of like master folder that we could find that defined like their stats, that would be good, but I'm not seeing it just kind of browsing around. Because like they have to be leveling up somehow. Like there's some file that happens to deal with it, but like I don't see it in here offhand. I'm not sure how it calls some of that stuff. Oh, music file. Oh, that's just a simple. That was the board. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like the skill definition was going to be how it types everything out, but it doesn't do that. Hmm. Yeah, it's just that we could have had it. So it's like it's one of those things where if you do explore it, I feel like the game would reward you, like, not intentionally. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this is not how you're supposed to learn coding, but, like, it makes me feel inspired, chat. Like, if I wanna go through the files at some point, man. You see, I'm just looking at some of these, and I'm like, is there one that just takes, like, a long period of time? Like, is this 9 there was a 9 in here. I wonder if these correspond to, like, hit stun of the move as well. Like, I'm not sure what the float is for. That's a yeah, it looks like you have pretty much free reign to do almost anything in the game. It's just a shame that it's not clear how it develops the characters. Like, when I look at this, nothing really pops out to me in particular. Like, see, like, it's defining them in memory here, which is a little surprising, but like, if I do a search for this, will I find this somewhere or no? Just because that's why I'm curious. Like, it's clear that it's, like, doing a placeholder, but then, like, I don't see what else it does. Party Max 16? What is this? Hold on. Could you just have, like, literally everybody recruited? Hmm. So many variables, chat. So many variables. Well, I think for now, since I'm not seeing anything in particular standing out for me, I think we looked at most of these. Like, yeah, see, this is not something that's really. I think these are the. Oh, the faces are like the emotions. Oh, that makes more sense. Not really seeing anything else to really modify. But yeah, some very interesting folders in here. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, it's all variables. So as long as you just tell it to like, as long as you tell it that there's no cap, who knows what it'll do? Because again, presumably having different party members is a flag. So like, if we could get something to translate the save file, it should be pretty straightforward. Like you just kind of compare different points in the game, and then you could just copy flags over and see what happens. Because I imagine, like, if we took the other save file where we beat everything, we should be able to teleport to any location as well, presumably. But in any case, I think that's it for now. I think we had fun exploring the files together. I hope chat enjoyed all of the silly nonsense. There were unfortunately not any visuals here, but this is probably the most open of the East games that we played. Like, I'll just take a quick look in here, like, comparatively. I guess there are some dot dats in here, huh? And, oh, this is Japanese, so that's not gonna help me. Whoa, the file is huge. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I don't speak Japanese and I don't have the plugin, I'm not really able to make any interesting modifications in some of their other games. I guess we could just make a quick comparison before we head out. Like, see, there's like the music folder for Origin. That was also there. And I still have some of these games installed, apparently. I thought I got rid of Oath and Felgana. Oh, I did. It just remembered the comment setting. That makes more sense, because I was going to say, I uninstalled most of it. Like, there's the save file. Huh. Oh, those are the icons. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're all sort of open in a sense. Uh-oh, Lacrimosa DLC. Wait a minute, could you just, like, enable the DLC? I'm like, wait a minute, chat, what? Why is the DLC here? Interesting. Hmm. I'm like, interesting. See that, chat? We're just having a fun little time. Oh, hey, look, the enemy files. Remember these, chat? These are all the bosses. I don't know what G stands for. Open a boss, hypothetically. See, like, look how similar it is, chat. Like, these are games created at different times, and look, you see all your includes at the top. There's your anime def. There's your regular definition. There's your special effects, your sound effects. This is how it defines the skills. Mons H, I assume, is how it gives like the stats to the monster. There's a couple more ones in here. See, it's like including the specific boss logic here. And it has buttons associated with this? What? Global timer. iMesh. Yeah, this is another example where you could just completely hose the AI of the game. I mean, it's here. I mean, you could see this game is a lot more complicated than E7, which is like, that's fair. But you could see, like, they have their own little naming schema. So, like, once you figure it out for one, then you just kind of know everything else. That would be amazing if I could disable the boss that is giving me such a hard time at doing, like, a speed run. Can you imagine, chat? Like, listen, he's just gonna stand there and derp out. I just deleted his brain. Like, I don't have to worry about him hitting me out of it. Just, like, you're done. Yeah, see, there's more variables in general. Like, what are the M's? Like, now I'm very briefly curious about Lacrimosa, but then seriously, we'll probably like a little curious with some of this. Okomono. Yeah, I could just add like so many ludicrous weights to the enemy AI. I could just add in like weight, like just like tell him to stop. Like that's all I could do. Oh, sorry, one of the things is hidden. I was just saying, like it just looks like all the same kind of stuff. Like it's not really that different. Yeah, you could just mess around with it. I mean, it's called Bone. It has Bonehead in its name, so you just make it. You can just make it wait for like all eternity between actions. That would be pretty funny. Could you imagine? It just sits there. It's like, duh. Amazing chat. Well, no, I don't really want to save our amazing changes. I mean, we could overwrite the file names for the saves, but I mean, it at least tells you what they are to look them up. And chat. If only we could modify Geese. That's my dream. I just want Geese to just be like back to level 1, but he's got like completely capped stats. And he just overflows. It's terrible. But anyway, chat, I think we've had enough fun for now. So let's switch to the end here and talk about expectations. So for Thursday's stream, unless I come up with some crazy thing, which I really doubt it, between now and 2 days from now, we will likely be moving on to Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, as that was one of the games requested in one of our chat sessions a few weeks ago. So we'll have a lot to look forward to with that game. I had a lot of fun with it. It has been a long time since I played it. I think at least 9 years or so. So it's just one of those games where I remember a lot about it, but again, like the fine details are lost on me. So it'll be nice to experience the game again. And I'll have to get used to the combat system. So I feel like the first session or two, I'm just going to warm up to everything again. And then hopefully we'll be seeing some really silly insta-kills as we get further into the game. As this game's mechanics are based off of, or excuse me, or more accurately, the predecessor to another game that I do play a lot, which is Sengoku Basara. So I think it'll still hold up for the most part, because I remember swapping between that game and Sengoku Basara 3 at points a while ago, like back in 2012 or so, maybe 2013 at most. I had a lot of fun switching between those. I would say this game is a little slower than Sengoku, but it has a more elaborate combo system comparatively at the time. I feel like since then Sengoku's gotten much more complicated, but a lot of the basic mechanics like parrying are in this game. Uh, it'll be interesting to see if I could get the insta kill, because I never really understood that growing up, like what to look for. Maybe I'll take a refresher between sessions, Because there's basically certain frames of animation where if the enemy's swinging and you press attack, it does what you think it does, and it completely annihilates the enemy. Gives you bonus experience, tons of health, things like that. So remembering the windows of opportunity to press it, because some of the visual cues I never understood and were never found, but presumably every attack in the game has it to some extent. And I know for a fact that bosses have it. So my goal, the whole goal of me playing the game is to show you one boss insta kill. Unfortunately, it is not an insta kill on the boss. It'll do the animation and it'll put the boss pretty low, but unless we are super overpowered, it will probably not one shot. So my goal is to get it on one boss the whole playthrough. There's high pressure from me. I have only done it, I think, on 3 bosses total while playing the game intentionally. And one of them I will feel very ashamed if I can't get it on the first try because I have like a weird setup for it. And as long as I remember the moves by practicing the character ahead of time, I think it's a guaranteed. Like, I don't think there's any inconsistency with it. I got it 4 out of 4 attempts that I did it. And I was like, well, that's just unfair. I don't know why this boss has it set up and it just works. And if it doesn't work, I still hurt the boss. So it's like, I'll just keep doing it until you die. So in any case, we'll be looking forward to that. I will probably be opening it up to co-op at some point because we're going to be doing a lot of combat. I will try not to do too many fights early in the game other than when it forces us to do it in order to advance. But there will be the concept of the 100 floor challenges, and that is so much more fun in co-op. It's so much more fun. So hopefully people will kind of tag in and kind of do it. I'll probably showcase like a couple characters um during the floors and things like that, but it is just so much better to do co-op. It is just so much better, chat. It's like night and day. Other than that, I think that's about it. I mean, we'll probably parsec it at some point. I'll probably introduce the chat to it. It's not a crazy complicated game, which is nice. It just has a lot of uh, I would say it has a lot of underlying mechanics that like you could play the whole game and not use them and probably still do fine on the lower difficulties. But I would not expect chat to just go like straight to hard mode or the mode beyond that. Like no way. Normal mode, I think chat has a chance without knowing the controls. Higher difficulties, good luck. I hope you know how to parry. But in any case, I'd like to say thank you all for joining. For now, this is the conclusion of the East collection, as the 9th game is not yet available on Steam. So we're going to take a little break from East in general, and maybe by the time we're done with Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, it'll be out, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we managed to clear all of the games that are available on Steam, but I'm sure by the end of the year we'll be taking a look back at East 9, and we'll see how we feel about the game. We'll see if they hopefully they fix the damage bug from Lacrimosa. Hopefully. Hopefully that gets adjusted, chat. But for now, I'd just like to thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. And I'd just like to say I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.